Man, remember that time on, what was it, Thursday? No, was it Thursday? Was it Thursday that I was like, yeah, I'll be back in live on Friday or something like that? Remember when I said that? No, you don't. No, you don't. I never said that. Not at all. Nope. This is the part where I pull out that one thing from Men in Black and I wipe your memory. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say I was gonna be live on Friday. I remember. That's funny because I don't fully remember. Like, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm being facetious. I don't think I ever used that word properly. We're gonna go on a bit of a side tangent here. What the fuck does facetious mean? Treating serious issues with deliberate, inappropriate humor. Flippant. Okay, never mind. I do use facetious properly. I don't need your help giving me memory problems. I have those on my own. Fuck you. Listen, me too. You and me both. You and me both. I got problems remembering certain things. I don't know about important things, but like I have sometimes like a lot of things just go in one ear out the other. You know, I don't know if it's a genetic thing because my mom also has really bad memory issues. But listen, you and me both. I was just saying. Obviously, I'm being facetious a little bit, but like I don't fully remember what day it was that I said that on. Or if I said it was going to be Friday. I think I did say it was going to be Friday because I went somewhere on Saturday. I was busy Saturday, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to do anything on Saturday. So I was probably like, yeah, we'll do something funny on Friday. I forget exactly. No, you know what? I remember why. Because I had a bunch of, I was like cleaning. I wanted to do some cleaning around the my area here. Like I did like my laundry, go wash my sheets, clean the bathroom a little bit. I had to like cook food for the next week. Like I had a lot of stuff I wanted to do that I was like, I think I'd rather just take care of I think the real world should come first. You know, I think real things should come first in terms of priorities. For once, I do have my priorities in check. Sort of, at least like on a small scale. On a grand scale, maybe not so much, but on a small scale, I definitely do. But fucking forgive me if my brain is all over the place. I'm still like warming up, warming up the folds in your brain, right? You gotta get them neurons activated. Gotta get them neurons activated a little bit. A little brain exercise, warm up thing. But I've been playing the new Pokemon, and I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit's kind of fire. I know, everyone likes to complain like, oh, it's like doesn't run well. It looks like garbage. That's true. That's true. It looks like it looks like a remaster. I forget who said it. Somebody on Twitter I once said it about like Pokemon Legends Arceus, that it's like the game is fun, but I just wish that it didn't look like a remastered GameCube game. And I'm like, that is so fucking real. It does. They do look like remastered GameCube games, dude. Why is it that the biggest multimedia franchise in the world on Earth, the biggest multimedia franchise on Earth, raking in ridiculous amounts of money from like all their various properties, why is it that their games can't look, like modern and like cutting edge? Why do their games look like shit? It's like we've been on the Switch for what, the last, how long ago did Sword and Shield come out? Like 8 years ago? Pokemon Google. Pokemon Sword and Shield release dates. 2019. That was actually a little more recent than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was 2018. I thought it came out like a year after the Switch came out. But 2019, that's 6 years ago. We've been on like modern hardware with modern, as modern hardware as the Switch 1 was, we've been on modern hardware for 6 years. We've been on like consoles for 6 years. And you're telling me that these games gotta look like this? We can't be like, what the fuck are we doing here, Game Freak? It's like we're I think my theory is that back when we were I say we as if I was there, but when we made games, when like the we had like fucking I'm struggling to find the words right now. Again, I apologize, but we had the consoles, and then we had handheld stuff. So we had like, whenever you put out a game for handheld, whenever companies would put out a game for like the Game Boy Advance, DS, it was always sort of like a second secondary thing. I was like, oh, get the B team to work on a handheld spin-off of our franchise or whatever. You know, we don't have to put as much money or effort into it because it's just for like a little thing for the 3DS, right? It's a smaller scale game, smaller scale console. But I feel like they haven't really shifted that mindset for Pokemon in particular, in Pokemon games, despite the fact that we're on modern hardware. Because there's no fucking voice acting, dude. There's no voice acting. We live in the year of our Lord 2025, and there's no voice acting in Pokemon games, like, at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, whatsoever. It feels so, like, weird. It feels so empty and hollow. There's no, like, no voices for, like, the big, like, they have these big, grand, like, opening cutscenes, and there's no voice acting. Even though it looks like there should be voice acting. They look like they should be voiced. They're animated as if they're supposed to be voices coming out of their mouths, and there's nothing. What do you mean there's no voice acting? What the fuck are you talking about? Right? Like, I know I don't sound crazy. I know I sound crazy, but I know I'm not crazy. Like, that's fucking insane to me. It's like they're still, despite the fact they've been making console games and console quality games for the last 6 years. It's almost like they're treating their development process and their development cycle as if they're still producing shit for 3DS. It's like, it's baffling to me. And again, like, the people keep saying, like, the game looks, I gotta reiterate, the game is fun. New Pokemon game is fun. All the new Pokemon games are fun. I think they just know the games are gonna sell like hotcakes anyway. I think that's part of it. Because I think what it is like, they're definitely being rushed a little bit by, like, the Pokemon company to make these games, like, on some kind of a schedule, right? They're definitely being rushed a little bit. I mean, that's just the games industry right now as a whole, unfortunately. I feel like that they what the fuck was that? I saw a trailer. I just had, like, a vision. I just remembered something. Game Freak is making, like, a game that looks like Dark Souls right now. Like, I don't know if it is, like, a Souls-like, but it looks like, is it Mendel Palace? No, that's, okay, this is the oldest game they worked on, 1989. Definitely not Mendel Palace. Beast of Reincarnation. Google that right now. Google that for me. Beast of Reincarnation. This shit looks fucking modern. They're definitely capable of making top quality shit. Beast of Reincarnation. This thing looks, like, visually looks awesome. But, like, why is it that we're putting all our visual, like, artistic efforts not into, like, the one thing you're known for? I don't know. I'm sure there's other shit going on that I obviously don't know. But what bothers me a little bit, I think, is maybe not just a me thing, but, like, the fucking every area. I personally really love the idea of Pokemon in like a city urban setting. I think it's really charming to wander around Lumio City. I love the vibes. But, like, every area looks the same, man. And, like, I know that there's potential there because, like, as somebody that's grown up mostly around, like, New York City, like, take Manhattan. Not even just, like, all 5 of the boroughs of New York City. Take Manhattan alone. There's Midtown. That's where, like, the Empire State Building is. That's where, like, all the big, tall skyscrapers are. Midtown. There's, like, Chinatown. There's, like, fucking West Village. That's where the oldest, like, buildings in the city is in West Village. And you can tell because, like, the streets don't align to the grid. And it looks really weird and kind of cool. There's fucking... what with the Soho, low-key, I kind of hate the way Soho looks, but Soho's known for like weird, like, artistic movements, like what the fuck is the guy's name, like Andy Warhol, I think, lived in Soho for a while. So, like, Soho has this weird, unique, kind of a little bit what's the word I'm looking for, like, chauvinistic look to it, but, like, it's kind of cool looking. It's got, like, an old world chauvinistic look to it. There's fucking the one more place I'm missing, like Harlem, like northern Harlem looks really unique. It's got all this culture, and, like, you could look, there's, like, murals and shit everywhere. Like, they could have done something so cool and making all the districts, like, have this weird, like, unique set, like, look to them. They could have had all the districts look real unique. They could have done that, but they didn't. And that upsets me a little bit. They could have kept with the whole city theme and still had suburbs. Exactly. Suburbs, boroughs, alleys, different kinds of parks, and they just don't. They just don't. The whole game looks the fucking same. I fucking oh man. I wish there's so it could have been so cool, man. It could have been so cool. I think I prefer Legends Arceus a little better. I've never finished Legends Arceus for the record. I've never, I don't know why, I just never have. I think I prefer Legends Arceus as a whole, but I think I prefer the vibes of ZA. Just because again, I think the urban setting is really cool. Also, hi Fire. How are you? We're just complaining about the newest Pokemon game and how it looks like shit. Well, it's a fun game, but like visually speaking, like it literally looks kind of bad. My complaint is that it feels so small without the ability to leave the city. I can see that. I could see that because I know some people, like I don't know if you know who Gene Park is, but he's like a really like chill like games journalist that works for the Washington Post, I think, and he wrote that like he's like, you know, Pokemon's supposed to be an adventure. Why the fuck are we stuck in a city? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. And like I don't mind it, but like I completely get that. It's you know we're trapped in a city here. It feels very like claustrophobic and samey. Part that's always irked me is that Pokemon has so much minigame potential that is completely untapped. I could kind of see that. The lack of wilderness pisses me off. I fucking... What was I just about to say? God damn it. If you played, shit, what was the one on Wii? Poke Park. The Poke Park Pikachu's Adventure. That shit was fire. With the like, the weird-ass minigames. There's just so much weird side content they could do revolving around your Pokemon that they've like never explored in their main games, I guess. I can see that. I still haven't I completely lost that thought. Like my brain just like melted, turned to sludge. There was a thought there and it just like completely drove out the door. But yeah, I don't mind that the fact that the whole game is in Lumio City. I wish it was a little more varied. But I also completely get that, like, yeah, I understand that not being able to even just go to the outskirts and, like, go out in the outer wilderness of Lumio City is kind of weird. Like, I wish we could go to, like, even just adjacently, like, right outside the door, or the gates or something. I don't know how I'd make that, but, like... Again, the setting just seems very samey. I wish there was more... interesting architecture. Again, I'm going back to like Manhattan has so much shit just within Manhattan. There's so much you could do with that. There's so many different like boroughs and like suburbs and stuff you could have thrown in there, but no, every building looks the goddamn same. You see the same window texture across the entire city. The same window texture. The same like 5 window textures across the whole goddamn city. It's insane. What did somebody sent me a tweet, a friend of mine. I need to go through our DMs. Hold on. That I thought was really funny because he doesn't play Pokemon and he's like, is this true? Legend ZA, quote, Legend ZA is fun so far, but it genuinely feels like I've been running around GM Big City for 10 hours. Very true. I need to Google a picture of GM Big City. Let's see if we can maybe like pull up a fucking... It's the Gary's mod map where it's just an empty, hollow, soulless city. I kind of get that. Here, hold on. Let's see if we can make this work. Open image in new tab? Okay, here. Let's put this on stream. Browser, properties. Not that image, but this one. And then, does this work? Yeah, there we go. This is GM Big City. Guys, it feels like wandering around GM Big City for 10 hours. I mean, I kind of get it, dude. I kind of do. GM Big City is so, like, hollow and empty and samey. I can see where you're coming from, man. I can see where you're coming from. I thought that was really funny. But yeah, again, game is fun. I'm enjoying it. Twin Towers intact and all, bro. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even notice that. Who let that fly under the radar? When was this map made? This had to have been post 2000. This had to have been post 2001. Is there a fucking Gary's Mod Zombie Apocalypse fandom wiki? Okay, I'm on the not the right place. I am not in the right place to be finding this. Oh, the Steam Community Workshop page. Hold up. 2012. Okay, this is well after. No, there's no way it's not. It's no way that. I swear I've watched videos of this map in like 2006. Maybe that's just when the workshop thing was the workshop page was posted. That's my best guess. I don't know. But yeah, again, game really fun. I just wish it didn't look like a remastered GameCube game, but it's very fun. I'm enjoying it. I'll probably, you know what also irked me is that they announced a DLC expansion for it before the game even came out and told us nothing about it. They're just like, yeah, we're adding DLC, motherfuckers. Game comes out in 2 months. Pay up, bitch. I'm probably still gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna buy it until like it releases. Like, I'm not gonna pre-order that shit. That's stupid. That's crazy. Paid in all, it's $30. It's $30, dude. My God. We can't afford to be AAA gamers in this economy, dude. That's fucking crazy. $30. Again, I'm probably still gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna buy it until I like see what's in it. At the very least, like I have some integrity, you know. Like I have some integrity. Like I want to see what's there. I'm not gonna buy it just cause ooh unga bunga fucking shiny. You show me 2 new megas. Here's $30. I don't have that kind of money, bro. I can't afford that shit. I can't afford to be throwing money around without knowing what I'm throwing money into. You know what I mean? This is fucked up. This fucked up the world we lived in. $30 for a Pokemon expansion. God damn. You know, I say that, but I bought the Scarlet and Violet expansion. Those ones were pretty good though. Those ones are pretty fun. So like I'm expecting it to be fun. But, like, I'm not happy about pay. But I think the Scarlet and Violet one was, like, 20. I could be wrong. I don't feel like going to grab my Switch controller and turning on my Switch and going to look for it right now, but I think they were 20. I could be wrong. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I could just go check the fucking Nintendo store site. Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. Where's the Nintendo page for this shit? The Hidden Treasures of Area Zero. This was it was 35. It was 35. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It was $35. So never okay, not much we've gone up $5. What's that, like 10%? 10%, 20%? I'm not happy about it. Like, you know, you're easing me into it. It's like you can't what's that saying that you can't, like, if you drop a frog in boiling hot water, he's going to hop out immediately. But if you drop him in cold water and set it to boil, then he's not gonna leave. Like he's gonna slowly adjust to the temperature until it's too late and he dies. That's what's gonna happen to us. That's gonna happen to us. In like 20 years, we're gonna get like $50 DLC expansions. We're gonna get like shrinkflated, dude. They're gonna offer less content in the expansions. It's gonna cost more, and we're fucked. Ugh. Alright, that's enough of Pokemon. I'm gonna go to my block game. So we're gonna move our window over. I did remember what button it was off the top of my head. I need to recalibrate my face. This does not look right. Something's wrong here. Hold up. There we go. What was I just about to say? I remembered what button that the fucking the move everything over to main screen button was, because it's the first button. It's the first button. It's the one at the very top of my scroll like list of transitions. It's the very first one. And I always end up second guessing myself. Like, is it this one? No, it's the top one. Just don't even think about it. You just gotta commit that to muscle memory. You ever, like, when you are taking a shower, right? Maybe this is just me, but when you're taking a shower, or I'm sure there's like a million other examples, but just off the top of my head, like trying to remember which direction, like, because my shower, oh, do I have to pull out MS Paint for this? I don't have to, but I'm going to, just because it's funny. But my shower is like, there's a hot knob and a cold knob, and like it operates on lefty loosey righty tighty rules. So more hot water, what is that, lefty loosey? Yeah, you have to turn it like leftwise, right? I think, but that's my point though, is that if I don't think about it, I know which direction to turn the knobs with. If I don't think about it, if I think about it too hard, I'm like, which way do I turn this again to get the hot water? I've been living in this house for like 13 years. I still, like, if I second guess myself, I'm like, is it left to turn up more hot water? Is it right for more hot water? What the fuck am I doing? If I turn my brain off and just do it, it just goes, you know, like it just happens. It's like a muscle memory thing. I just got to do that with my transition buttons. Like, just don't think about it. The less I think about it, the less problems I run into. If I just fucking do it, you know, just hit the button. All right, so we have a couple goals today. Kind of, sort of, a little. It's a bunch of mini goals. There's not really an overarching goal like there has been for the last several months, where we go to like some new overarching goal. I want to go check on the antimatter machine, because I need to walk quite. Actually, why am I fucking walking? I always forget that I could teleport there. But the antimatter machine, I actually like turned it off temporarily because it dawned on me as I was looking at it. Also, I redesigned the little. I got like little hallways on the side here now and everything, so that it's not like ugly as shit. But there's a little like ladder down to like the main platform, right? But it dawned on me as I was watching it like do its thing that no matter if there's a shit ton of polonium in here, like a shit ton of like material to turn into antimatter, or if there's like it's being drip fed, it's draining the same amount of energy from my system no matter what. So I figured I may as well just leave it off and let polonium build up over time, and then when like I have enough to get some antimatter and I need some antimatter, I'll just like flick it on for a little bit, and then it'll just drain everything and, you know, do the thing and turn into antimatter up there. But that being said, I've been AFKing a lot just so I could build up resources and stuff, so we don't have to worry about farming resources a lot while we're live. And there's 4 million polonium in here, and I did the math. Because this thing, I think, takes 1,000 polonium. Yeah, 1,000 polonium turns into 1 millibucket of antimatter. And 1,000 antimatter millibuckets is one of these pellets. So when you do the math out, it's a million polonium per one antimatter pellet. There's 4 in here. There's 4. So we could get, like, 4, maybe close to 5, because there's still... Excuse me, that was gross. There's still, I think, 500... Yeah, 500 antimatter in here. So we could get, like, close to 5 pellets, but we really only need, like, a few. Because really what I want to make is this thing. The creative flight module. And you only need 3 for that. Among other things. But yeah, I'm going to flick this on now. Eject! Resonance cascade! Initiate. That's still so fucking loud, dude. And now we're... Look at that! That is burning through that. Burning through that shit. Wicked fast. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we're already, like, what is that, 3, that's like almost 300,000 polonium down. We're gonna get hella antimatter here, like, in no time. Look at that, look at that. That's climbing way faster than than last time. At a fraction of the power cost. At a fraction of the power cost, which we'll get to the whole power thing in a little bit. I just want to build up, like, at least 1 antimatter, just for, like, demonstration purposes, I guess. Oh, I didn't upgrade this shit, did I? Here, we'll do that right now. I guess we don't really need to. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That shit is so fucking loud. It is overpowering my music. That is insanity. 1 antimatter pellet. We did it. Impossible material. Create matter that shouldn't be able to exist at all. Yeah, you said it better than I ever could. Should not be able to exist. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting close to a second one already. I'm gonna, like, go away. Just back away from the antimatter setup for, like, a little bit, just so I can hear myself think over that shit. We have 1 antimatter pellet. And I think that's a... Oh, wait, hold on. It's a little quest. There's a quest somewhere. I don't know where. Advanced? Oh, it's the end of this thing. Intricate Althemodium Alloy Blade of the Frostlands. How strong is this? Slain enemies have a 5% chance to be a loot pinata. Your attacks deal 10 damage to nearby enemies. On hit, gain Ancient Knowledge 4. I think that makes you get more XP. On hit, inflict weakness 3. Indestructible. 47 attack damage. Compared to 11.5. Compared to 11.5. This is, I think, the strongest sword in the game, because it's an alloy of, like, the 3, like, end game ores. Where's, oh, Althemodium. Because it's an alloy of adamantium, vibranium, and unobtainium. This is like a nuke sword. This is a nuke sword. If I could somehow get all the enchantments on this shit onto here, like this can like one tap everything, I think. Like probably has 11 armor pierce. Jesus Christ. All right, well that's going in the bag then. So we get along with the rest of like their old armor set, because I wanted to try and grab the enchantments off of those things also. All right, how much antimatter we got cooking here? Got another one. Getting close to a third. We need 3 here. Take a sip of this shit. Sip of my 7:30 p.m. caffeine. Definitely not good for me. But, you know, we all have vices. There was like a Northern Lion clip I saw where he explained how vices... I'm gonna go back here for a sec. Just as far as I can. Vices are like... He explained how vices... Oh, hold on. I need to... There we go. Okay, I don't want it to, like, pause the game. Vices... He explained how personal vices are kind of like the Resident Evil 4, like, inventory system. Where you have, like... We'll just make it like a 3x3 just for fucking shits, I guess. Where, like... Say you, like, smoke a lot. Smoking would look like one of these like Tetris pieces, right? That's a 3x3. You have to slot that. You could slot that in like right here. You could slot that in right here. You could slot that in like right here if you want. Like you could slot that in anywhere. Or like alcoholism could be like like one of these pieces, right? So your vice inventory, you only have so many spots in your vice inventory before like it starts irreparably like ruining your life. I mean, it's already kind of irreparably ruining your life, let's be honest, but like you have to carefully slot in your like vices in your inventory. As he mentioned, I think like he told like an anecdote about like a relative that had like infidelity as a vice, and he described it as like one of these little like tea pieces that's like impossible to fit anywhere. So like that's real hard to like have in addition to other things. And I thought that was really funny. Yeah, the late night caffeine is like, oh, I wish I didn't close it, but late night caffeine is like one of my vices, right? That's like a real small vice though. That's like a 2-piece vice, right there. That's like a two square vice. You could fit that into a lot of things. You could fit that in with a lot of things. I'm just gonna wait till we get like maybe one more antimatter and then I'll shut the thing off. Like, what are we at right now? Like, I got late night caffeine, and I don't really think... I wouldn't consider myself an alcoholic. I just kind of... I'd say I'm far from it. You know, not to, like, brag or nothing. I'd say I'm pretty damn far from alcoholic, necessarily. But, you know, I drink casually with people if there's stuff going on. Like, so, like, I don't think my alcohol vice is a very big piece. I think that's also maybe, like, a 2 or, like, a 3. Like, maybe, like, the like triangle like Waluigi symbol sized piece, you know. That's like my alcohol vice, and like that's about it, dude. Like I don't really have a lot of vices like at all. And then there's our antimatter. All right, let's go turn the machine off so that it doesn't drain my power output any more than it already is. That's not it. Off. Okay. I wish there was like there might be a way for me to like flick a switch somewhere and like automatically turn those on somehow. I don't know how you do that, but there might be a way to do that. I'm not gonna bother setting that up. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We got 4 antimatter though, so we're gonna go finally do what we've been wanting to do for the last forever. And we're gonna make the creative flight module, and all we need, because I actually pre-made these induction providers like yesterday, knowing that I would need these because I didn't want to like sit here auto-crafting them for forever. You know, we're just gonna make one of these alloys, which is gonna take a little bit because you know, it's gonna take a second, as things do. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient in these streets, man. All right, you gotta be patient in these streets. Gravitation modulation unit. So we can finally unequip this goddamn jetpack unit. Take the jetpack out. I don't really need this anymore. We need this, though. At least I think that, yeah, this goes in the chest piece. So theoretically, there we go. We got creative flight. Look at that. For some reason, I still have a... Oh, that's not a jetpack. That's an anti-mat. That looks like it's going to explode. That thing on my back, that looks like something like if a stray like skeleton arrow, welcome back from Agile. If a stray skeleton arrow like pierces that thing, the world ends. That's what that looks like. That's what this shit looks like. I am not trusting that for a second. And it's like not even covered. It's not even covered. It's not even obstructed. That's like a weak spot. That's an enemy weak spot in like a first-person shooter game. That's like the dude with the big flamethrower, right? And you have to like go around and like hit the gas tank on the back. That's what this is. You have to hit the gas tank on the back and it disables his flamethrower and does 1,000,000 damage. Like that's what this shit is. Is the fucking exposed antimatter like reactor on my back. It's also really loud and that's kind of obnoxious, but like I can live with that. I can live with it being really loud. Yeah, it's just creative flight. It does move real fucking fast though. I didn't think it would move this fast. Because I was thinking, yeah, you could just go from like point A to point B pretty quickly. I had another idea though for put this shit away, put this back. I had another idea though, because one thing that's in this fucking name is also crazy. Intricate Aldomadium Alloy Blade of the Frostlands is an insane fucking title for a sword. But what was I saying? There's an Elytra unit that I was like, you can equip this. There's no like, it just gives you an Elytra. It gives you a plastic Elytra on your armor, and I'm like, it doesn't have any conflicts. Like I could have this the creative flight module and the Elytra module on my shit at the same time. How does that work? Right? How does that work? The problem is we need an Elytra, which means we either need to go into the end, which we can do. I mean, it's not really like a big deal is going to the end. But we have that shit like on lock. But then we have to find an end city with a fucking whatchamacallit. What's the thing called? With the wherever you find the Elytra. We have to find an end city with that. You know what I mean? And that sounds like a pain in the ass. We should probably also steal this dragon egg, but I don't really think we can. Dragon. Why did I look dragon? I need torches. Yeah, we can. I did refight the dragon a couple times on account of the fact that whatchamacallit, I needed experience. I needed experience for things, stuff and things of this nature. Yeah, I need more experience seeds and all that jazz. So I killed the dragon a few times. Also, we don't have to like jetpack jump anymore. We don't have to like we can like jump around like a normal human being now. And then when we want to fly, we just go up. Right? We just go up. Easy, light work. Alright, we need to go find a... Why is hydrogen still being stored in my backpack? Or my suit? I don't know. Kari's here! What the fuck? Hi, Kari! Jesus Christ, you scared me. You like jumped out of the bushes. It startled me. I didn't expect you to walk in. Hey, what's up? How we doing? How's it going? I know I said I was gonna pop in yesterday when you sent an invite, and then I didn't. But in fairness to me, I was going to, and then you like moved. I think you all went on like orange or something, and I'm like, all right, I'm not even gonna bother. so I just went. I didn't. What was I just about to fucking do? Oh, I need a particular compass called a structure compass. I think I already have one of these, don't I? Don't I have a structure compass just lying around? Oh shit. Or I just hit. Alright, well we figured it out. I think I have a structure compass just lying around somewhere. Don't I? Am I blind? I don't if it's somewhere, it's not in my backpack. Maybe I threw it away. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, we need a lot of different things that we don't exactly. Yeah, I'm here to jump you. What did I do? What the fuck did I do, man? I know I just admitted to a crime, but it's not a very egregious crime. You don't gotta do me like that. What the fuck? You don't gotta do me like that. What are you jumping me for, huh? I didn't do shit. This is oh shit. I didn't do shit. Free my mans. He did nothing wrong. God damn it. Do I have to do this the hard way? I have to do this the hard way. You were very jumpable? That's crazy work. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. I'm not very jumpable. I actually look like the most normal person, like, alive. The most average person alive. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Was that like a ghost? What the fuck was that? I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're finding the answer to that today. Fire gets it. What the fuck do you, dude? What did I do? I didn't do shit. I didn't do nothing. Oh, I think we have to go back. We have to go back home. Workshop. Oh, we can't. Oh, that does work across dimensions. Never mind. He is jumpable. I can vouch for. I'm not jumpable, bro. You're like half my size. You know for a fact you're like half my size. You can't. You couldn't jump me for shit. What I would do is I would attempt to do a backflip. Like you'd try and like rob me for everything I own, and then I do a stylish backflip, and then I fuck it up, and then I crack my neck, and then that's the end. That's the end of my story. That's the end of my story. That's exactly what would happen. It would not be flashy. I'd go out not with a bang, but with a whimper, as they say. It would be very disappointing. But that being said, you know, I'm not jumpable. We need to, oh shit. We need to look for, what the fuck was I just saying we need to look for? End City? It's definitely under the Minecraft tab because it's vanilla as shit. Mineshaft, Mesa, I want to see if there, because I know it's End City, but I wonder if there's like one that specifically says Ancient City Bash, like if there's one, End City, okay, never mind. I'm trying to look for one that specifically has the fucking, what, the boat thing that has the elytra, because I don't feel like crafting an elytra. Come on. Oh, did I fuck it up? I did not fuck it up. A whimper does not help your case. Okay, listen, you're putting words in my mouth. You're taking things out of context. Alright, context is very important here. Context is very important here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think context is helping my case either. I don't think it is. I don't think it is whatsoever. I think I'm gonna shut my mouth. I think I'm gonna stop talking before I dig myself such a deep hole that I need a shovel to escape. Oh my god, land? Land? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this could also get us, like, shulker boxes. Not that we really need shulker boxes, but, like, the option is on the... What the fuck? What are you? Oh, I know what you are. You're the one of those dumbass phantoms. Well, I get back here. You ain't going away. You ain't going down without a fight. Or I ain't going down without a fight, excuse me. Stupid dumbass. Thought he could get me. See, this one doesn't have the boat. This one doesn't have, like, the end boat that we need to, like, get with the elytra on it. Like, we don't have that shit. God damn it. Oh, now these guys are pissed? You want some too? I just got the fucking god sword, dude. I'm like him. Your lives mean nothing to me. I have a sword with 3 colors on it. Do you know what that means? Well, I'm yelling at nobody now. They're dead. Do you know what that means? Is it Danny? Who the fuck is Danny? What do you mean, Danny? Like DeVito? Danny DeVito? That guy's kind of cool. Ooh, wait. Hold up. Yeah, let's go. I didn't even use the structure compass for that one. I just happened to find it. I just happened upon this thing. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no, what did I do? Who's Danny? What happened? I don't know no Danny. I don't know no Danny, dude. What's on this shit? Healing potions? Give me that. I hear you. Yeah, you think you're hot shit, huh? You really do. You really do think you're hot shit. Elytra, perfect. A lot of things. Danny Phantom? Oh, Danny Phantom. Yeah, I know that. I know Danny Phantom. What about him? What did I say? Danny Phantom's my homie. Starbuncle token. There's a lot of shit here. Do we need any of this? Weighted minigun ammo? What fucking... there was one time I played a mod pack that had where I was like, I was the pneumaticraft guy. Like, I got really into pneumaticraft, and I made like a minigun specifically so I could use all the weird minigun ammo that we keep finding in chests and shit. Don't worry about, what are you talking? You know what? Don't. I'm not. You're telling me not to worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Not even once. Not even once. Just like when they told me not to do drugs. Not even once. Not even once. Spawner agitate. There's more pneumaticraft shit. I'm not gonna need to do pneumaticraft shit for a while. Hi, this thing could stay here with me for a second. What is this? Stasis. Allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Well, lucky you, I'm not using a slingshot for much of anything right now, actually. I'm not using a slingshot for much of anything. Flawed Gem of the World War? I'm not bothering. Wilden Spikes I think we're going to need. Compressed Stone we're going to need. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. Actually, before we go back home, let's take a couple of these end rods. I don't think we have a way of making these, do we? Oh, we do. We do actually very easily have a way of making end rods. Like relatively easily. Oh, you think you're hot shit too, huh? Huh? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Is there a third one? Is there a third one? Is there another guy around here? I hear you talking shit. I heard you talking shit. I got the God Sword, dude. Not today. All right, let's go home. That's enough. That's enough futzing around. Let's make that like a Elytra upgrade. I really want to see what the deal is. Well, I know what the deal is. Obviously, it's you get an Elytra. Like it's not rocket science, but like, how does that work with creative flight? Because like from what I remember, I haven't really used an Elytra too often because I don't play a lot of vanilla Minecraft like at all. But from what I remember in my brain, right, vanilla Minecraft shit, like the way you activate an Elytra is just like double tap and jump. That's the same thing you double tap for creative flight. Like how the fuck does that work? I'm immensely curious. I gotta know. I think this goes on Mecha Suit body armor, yeah. All right, Iron Man armor. What do you got? What are you hiding? No wings. Oh, what the fuck? That looks so cool. You see that shit? I got like mantis blades on my back. That's kind of sick. Okay, we gotta go test this out. Well, it's not doing much of anything now. Cause it's not auto. Maybe I have to like enable it. I did also like start fleshing out the top of the tower a little bit. I didn't really do much with that though. I have to like enable it. Elytra unit enabled, yeah. Handle mode key. That just means that you could turn it off or on. What the fuck does it? How do you? Do I have to turn off like creative flight? Maybe that's why. Like, turn this off for a second. It does. Okay, yeah. We had to turn off creative flight. That's fucking sick looking, dude. That is so cool looking. Okay, so we can't have both really, or at least not easily. Can't have both on. But the idea is that I keep both on, partially because it looks fucking awesome. I didn't even know it looked like this. This is kind of sick. Again, I got like Cyberpunk 2077 like mantis blades on my shoulders. That's fucking awesome. But partially because like what I wanted to do today, or at least one thing I wanted to do today, was I want to do some like Draconic Evolution shit. What did I just do? Oh, the Elytra. I want to do some Draconic Evolution shit. Because I want to build the giant battery. I want to build the giant, oh my god. I want to build the giant Draconic Evolution battery so that I can store infinite power and not have to worry about power management ever again for the rest of my life. Right? I can just leave all the generators on max charge and like not have to worry about, oh, I'm about to max out the battery. You know, fucking, where's Draconic? Right here. I want to build this thing. Because this thing stores infinite power, I think. I think this is the one that stores infinite power. Tier 8. Near infinite. Technically not, but... Fucking, it needs 378 Awakened Draconium blocks, 786 Draconium ingot blocks in the center. This is a whole process. So, hey, the Draconium blocks are going to be real easy. What is this? Oh, this is a pneumaticraft manual. We don't really need that. The Draconium blocks are going to be easy because we have almost 2 million Draconium dust. And I think we can just, like, craft a lot of this down into, you know, blocks. We can just do, let's do, like, 13,000 Draconium. So I think the recipe is just this, all right? Yeah, Draconium blocks. Maybe I'll add that to autocraft, actually. So I don't even have to, like, do the math myself. I just click the button, and it makes 378 of those. But in order to get the awakened ones, it's a whole... We gotta take 4 draconium blocks, right? We gotta take 4 of those. We gotta do it 4 at a time, firstly. That's annoying as fuck. And we need all these draconium cores. What is that, 6? And then a dragon heart, which you get from killing a dragon. So, 378 of these is gonna be a lot. But I think we really... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there's draconium seeds. Isn't there? There's like awakened... Yeah, awakened draconium seed. We can just grow this shit. So we really only need... We only need to do that recipe once. Okay, actually, that changes things a lot. We only need to do that recipe once, and then we can just start growing awakened draconium. Same with regular draconium. We don't really need to do that, though, because we're, you know, farming it another way. Awakened draconium would make things a little easier on our lives, though. But that's... The reason that I wanted to, like, the elytra, in particular, I was, like, curious about, like, you know, how the fuck it would function, is because in order to get, I think, more dragon hearts, or, like, you need chaos shards. You need chaos shards, which you get from a special ender dragon fight, which is 10,000 blocks in... Yeah, you need to go to the end at an XZ coordinate that is a multiple of 10,000. So we need to go 10,000, like, diagonally in one of the 4 directions to find the special dragon fight, the Chaos Guardian, and he drops these, like, he drops those chaos shards for... I don't... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what they're used for. What the fuck are... What are they used for? Chaos shard. What do you do? Oh, this is for the reactor. Okay, we don't need this, really, like, at all. This is for, like, the reactor, which makes a ton of power. But that out of all of, like, the power-generating reactors in this mod pack, that's the scary one. If something goes wrong with that reactor, everything go boom. Everything go boom. The whole thing go boom. And that's bad. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. That's not... No. No. We don't want to lose everything. That's very bad. If the Draconic Evolution reactor has a meltdown, all of this goes away. All of this goes away. Maybe not all of it. It depends on how big the reactor is, but, like, a really big one, like a max tier one that I would, you know, obviously want to make, because go big or go home, all of this goes away. All of it gets destroyed. All of it's gone. Whole thing, gone. Eviscerated, destroyed, reduced to atoms. I used the reactor to destroy the reactor. Right? So we don't want that. Or at least ideally we don't want that. We don't want, or maybe we'll do that, like, one day when I'm certain that I can, you know, make sure that the reactor doesn't explode and destroy everything that I've made over the last 6 months. Maybe we'll do that one day, but for right now, we don't really have to. What we are gonna do is try and make some awakened draconium. Because those dragon cores are not hard to make, I think. Draconic core. We need... Oh, these are piss easy, dude. Draconium ingots and gold and diamond. Yeah, this is light work. We're gonna do that in a second, though. Oh, I also cleaned up this corner, because we didn't really need anything, like, hanging off the edge here, like, at all, so it's a lot more empty and chill. This is where the draconic battery is gonna go, hopefully, assuming I can fit it in here. We'll worry about that later. I am going to go take a piss real quick, though, and refill my water, because I be drinking hella water, because it's starting to get kind of warm in here, because I sealed up my windows and shit, because it's starting to get cold out, so, like, it's starting to get a little warm in here. So I've been drinking a lot of water, and I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill that water. And then we're gonna do some weird Draconic Evolution fucking magic sorcery infusion shit. And it's gonna be awesome, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't destroy, like, half of everything I care about in the blink of an eye. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and we'll do some weird fuck shit with that stuff. Oh my god. No, hold on. Let's turn that down a little bit more. Is that better? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Let me get the rock out the way. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's gone. I was looking through my notes because sometimes I'll just have like a really funny like topic or an idea or something that I'll just like write down in my notes for like stream. And I look over and I don't fully remember writing this, but I'm just gonna read it like out just verbatim. So quote, hold on. Quote, whoever wrote heads, shoulders, knees, and toes was real fucked up for not including like hands and arms and elbows and hair and shit. Like bro needed to leave that one in the oven for a little bit longer. End quote. I don't really know what to add to that. I don't know why I put that in my stream notes. But like I think I was cooking there. I think I'm onto something. Like kids gotta learn about like arms and fucking elbows and your hair, like the top of your head, right? There's a lot more to your body than just head, shoulder, knees, toes, eyes, ears, mouth, all your face stuff. There's a lot more to that. There's a lot more to like what's going on here to make all this happen than just head, shoulder, knees, toes, face. You got elbows, you got your fingers, you got your hands. Like there's too much else happening there to not write that part into the song. Bro needed to leave that in the oven for a little bit longer. That's oh man. Again, don't really know why that was in my my stream notes, but it was a very funny thought nonetheless. Let's go over here to do this shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I can do the elytra thing at the same time. I don't have to disable gravity. I just have to like not double tap the gravitation modulation. Like I have to not double tap space. If I double tap space, I go into creative flight mode. But if I like delay it a little bit, I go into elytra mode. I don't know if I properly explained. I wanted to go look for that dragon 10,000 blocks away, and I wasn't sure if this was going to be that fast. I wasn't sure if creative flight was going to get me there fast enough. So my idea was like elytra fireworks, right? Like that was kind of the plan I had there. Because that'll move way faster. I think this might be faster though, but I'm not really sure. Either way, I'm keeping them equipped, just in case. Let's figure out how this infusion shit works. Okay, we need this crafting core, which is, all this. Let's make, like, a few of these cores. Let's make, like, a stack. Oh, we're out of gold. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make gold. Make me, like, 2K gold. Just cook that up for me. Just cook it up. Cook it up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of gold. Just give me the gold. Just do it. Alright. Make a handful more cores. Not too many, because I don't know how many we're gonna need, but make one of these cores. And then how the fuck do we do this? Do we need energy core stabilize? How does this work? Do I need to like drop the items around it? I'm gonna guess not vision enhancement. M? What's the button I found? A magnet. That's magnet. Okay, I want to turn my magnet off. So I'm pretty sure it's like, oh Christ. Oh, that's how you make the wyvern like tier stuff. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do, because that does involve this process as well. We need 6 of these cores and a dragon heart and 4 draconium, and then I think a lot of power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that count? Does that count at all? I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna pick these up real quick. How does this work? Tell me, Draconic Evolution. How does this work? Fusion crafting is how most fun items will be made. To get started, you need a fusion crafting core. Place it down about a block above the ground. The core is where recipes can be auto-placed in from JEI, where the middle item goes, and where the end item will be put. It will need the injectors. Put a few blocks away from it, looking toward the core on 2 sides of it. Checking next question. Okay, we need injectors, which is this shit. Fusion crafting has tiers. That's a good point, actually. What tier? What tier is this? What tier? What did wyvern? Okay, it's all wyvern tier. So how do we get like what are the tiers looking like? This is okay, tier 1 is wyvern tier. We don't need to go like any deeper than tier 1. We just need a wyvern tier infusion thing. So from there, we need what, 8? 7 of these? I think we need like 7 total, but we should probably make 8. Stone, block of iron. Okay, that's simple. Let's make those injectors. And draconium fusion crafting thing. Okay, we need blocks of iron. I said 8, right? Oh shit, not that. We need not enriched iron. We need regular iron. Make me like 200 regular iron. Excuse me. This is gonna take a bit because I'm crafting like 2,000 gold, but it'll do. Okay, maybe it won't do. Maybe we gotta go check out the auto crafting section and like speed it up a little bit. Cause yeah, you're taking your sweet time, homie. You're taking your sweet time. I got you. There we go. And now we're the easy breezy, living greasy. And we just had to grease up the machines a little bit, and then it all worked out. It all worked out. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're still smelting zirconium. Jesus Christ. It's perfect. So now we need. It did say a block off the ground. I don't know why, but I'm gonna listen to them because they probably know what they're doing more than I do. So we're gonna get we're gonna put that a block. We're gonna have that shift floating. We're gonna have that shift floating like it's like it's. I don't know. We're gonna have that shit floating like it's a possessed girl in The Exorcist. I think she does that, right? I've never seen The Exorcist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then they said pointing at the thing, right? Like this? No, not like that. We need it. You haven't? I haven't, dude. I haven't seen The Exorcist. I don't watch a lot of like horror movies. I'm not a big horror person. I was a very like skittish. I know I've talked about this before. When I was a kid, wasn't a big fan of Halloween. Still, I'm not crazy about Halloween. Like I know some people are, because I was very like skittish growing up. Didn't really like being scared. Didn't like the thrill of being scared. Still don't like roller coasters. But definitely at that time didn't like roller coasters. Haven't seen a whole lot of things. You know, I'm not an aficionado of the spooky things, of the scary things. You know what I mean? I think we need. Oh, not that. Hold on. We need 6 draconium cores. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we put all. Okay, all 6 are in here. I'm assuming that this is gonna count, and then we need the dragon hearts. Because we have a few. Because I've killed the dragon at least once. And then we put in the 4 draconium blocks. I'm assuming that that's gonna just 1, 2, 3, 4. It says we need power. 1 or more injectors are too close. Are they too close? How far away do these fucking things need to be? How far away do these things need to be? Oh, I lost the dragon heart. Oh, content saved. Oh my god. Thank god. I was about to say. Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo, bro. Too far away. How fucking far do these things need to be? How far do these things need to be? Injectors. Fusion crafting has tiers. Basic. Referred to as basic to help differentiate. Wyvern, Draconic, and Chaotic. The injectors need to be placed on the left and right of the fusion crafting core, a few blocks away. They can be placed in a cross shape at a max of 5 on each side of the crafting core. Give them energy. Putting relay IO crystals connected to them will work. Okay, so we need to get energy into these things too. I love horror movies. You seem like someone who does love horror movies. You just give me like horror movie vibes. It doesn't surprise me for a second. Not one. Not 1 second. Not one part of that statement was a surprise at all. Actually, what am I doing? Because we need wyvern tier injectors to. Yeah, I'm fucking this up a little bit. We need to get you out and you out. Put these up here. We need to use the injectors to make better injectors. And then you need to come out as well. How do we make... What do we do with these? We need wyvern cores, which require a fucking nether star. That's gonna be fun, because we need to go kill a wither or something. And we need 8 of these, by the way. We need 8 of these. Oh, bot got. Get the fuck out of here, bot. Son of a bitch. We need, what, 10 nether stars for this? Wyvern core? That's 10 withers? I don't have 10 withers lying around. I think I used my last nether star also. Yep, no, we don't have any, we don't have nether stars. Okay, well, I have a stupid idea. I have a real dumb idea, because we do have this deep learner with a wither data model. Now, the way that this wither data model works is you kill withers, and it levels up the data model, and increases the odds of getting stuff when I put this into a simulation. So if I kill 5 more withers, it goes up to basic tier, and then the percentage of, like, the percentage chance that, like, I put it in the simulation, I get an item out of it, goes up a little bit. So I have to kill a bunch of withers. Now the problem is I don't have wither skulls. You know, understandably. Oh, we do. So we can do 2 withers. We can do 2 withers. And then actually, on top of that, I think we can make nether star seeds. So we can just grow nether stars as well. Okay, we need 2 more nether stars to get nether star seeds. So... yeah, 2 more nether stars for nether star seeds. On top of, like, the 2 we would need. So here's our weird, like, stupid side plan, right? Here's our weird, stupid side plan. Put this back. Because we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this where we're going. We're gonna need to put it right here. Just to level up the thing a little bit. Just to level it up a bit. Put these back. Put these things can stay in here for now, right? This can go away for a second. We need soul sand. And we also need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need, I think, witherproof blocks. We need witherproof blocks. Which we're not growing wither essence. Can we grow wither essence? Soul jar. How do we fill this? Oh, coal. We could grow wither seeds, like, right now. we could grow them shits right now. Witherproof blocks. Wither skeleton seeds. Soul jar. How do we get a soul jar? It takes just fucking filling a soul jar with coal. Like, we could do that right now. 2, 3, 4. Let's go to that soul thing that I have. I have a soul thing that I use to, like, extract the souls of, like, pigs and stuff in this corner in the workshop. Let's put all this up here, too. It's right here. Soul extractor. We need coal. And you know what we have a lot of? You know what we have a lot of? You know what we have a lot of? A lot of coal. We have a lot of coal. No, you don't go here. You go here. We just kind of, like, do that. Maybe another one. Maybe another one. There we go. That's better. It takes a lot of coal, but, like, it's maybe even that. Maybe even that. Okay, now we're getting into dangerous territory. Okay. We need, I'll put you here. I keep, like, shift clicking it and it's not working. Okay, you go here. You go here. Even better, like this. 256. Brrrr. Okay, we got a second one. We need to move fast. We need to move fast because that time in a bottle thing is not gonna last forever. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got our 4 soul jars. We're cooking. We got our 4 wither jars. We need supremium and solium seed bases. Okay, that's simple enough. Solium seed base. We need supremium. I just said it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go all the way back. You know, we cry wee all the way home, just like the forefathers did, just like the 3 little pigs. And then do. And then 2. There we go. And I think we need, what, Supremium soil? About to find out. Supremium farmland, yeah. Oh shit. Supremium, yes. Yes. Supremium reminds me of motherland. Alright. Let's go dump this somewhere. In our weird, confusing Pac-Man maze of farm, like seed growing things. Throw you in here. Grow some wither stuff. Go for it. I mean, it's gonna be a bit before we can make witherproof blocks out of that. But we can go kill some withers while we're doing that. We could go do that. I want to know if the mining dimension is a thing in this pack. Because I think the mining dimension is... Yeah, well, random... How do you get to the mining dimension? Because the mining dimension is a dimension for mining, you know, obviously. How the fuck do you do that? Usually it's under, like, the Getting Started tab. And it's really just a flat, like, super flat plains. Like, that's pretty much all that the mining dimension is. But that's, like, a thing that there's a weirdly specific way to go there in the, all the mods packs. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And that's also assuming that the mining dimension is even in this pack to begin with. Like, I kind of don't think it is. But it's really, I just want a safe place to fight the wither, but while we are waiting on wither seeds to generate wither essence, so that we can make witherproof blocks. How many do we get out of that, by the way? Wither proof. We get 1. We get 1 for 4 wither skeleton essence, which we don't have any. We don't have any anymore. So we got a bit to go. We got a bit to go on that. Let's go kill some withers somehow. Mining dimension. Again, that's not really mining. Is there like a tab in the map that tells me claim chunks, waypoint manager, key mouse reference, minimap info, overworld, the nether, the end? Okay, there's only 3 dimensions. There's no mining dimension. Never mind. That was all for naught. It was all for naught. Shit. Well, then where do we fight this thing? We could go to the end. I don't mind fucking up the end a little bit. I don't mind fucking up the end a little bit, like, at all. So, that's, like, the only place I can think of that's, like, a safe spot to fight him in. We should probably turn the magnet on. Yeah, the magnet back on. Because we need to go fuck up this dude's day. Oh, let's just go. Let's pick a direction and go. Because I don't want to do it on the main island. But if we do it on the main island, you know, we're going to need to refight a bunch of things. A bunch of dragons on that main island. And I kind of don't want to bother. This seems to be moving. Just looking at the top right. We're moving at like 50 blocks a second-ish. Maybe not even 50 blocks a second. So this is a little slow. It's a little on the slower side. Gerber the Morbius is awoken. God damn, that I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna fight him like, kind of want a big open area that so the Nether Star doesn't fall in the void. Like this looks kind of big and or open, like right here. Oh, hello there, Ender Bee. What brings you around these parts, huh? Oh, he teleports. Oh, you scary. You scary little lad, huh? You can teleport? You can teleport and everything? I don't know why I'm worried. Like, I got the God sword. We're gonna be fine. I have God armor. Like, I got the fucking Tony Stark armor. I got the God sword. Like, this guy, we're gonna be fine. I just fucking what was that? 5-tapped him? I just 5-tapped that guy? That was insane. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how do we get wither? Okay, we can only get 1 skull for the same amount of essence, so it's like not even really worth it. Maybe, unless we could get wither skull oh, that just comes from the loot fabricator, or just killing wither skeletons, which as we've established is kind of difficult to do. Or this withering soul, which I think we have yeah, we got one. We got one out of that. So we could make another wither skull, technically. Maybe get a third wither fight out while we're waiting. Again, we need 4 nether stars to make that seed. 4 whole nether stars to make that seed. First respectable. You created a receptacle of familiar. Oh, it's this thing. Right-click on a grave soul to bring back the life of your familiar. A parrot familiar. That's very, like, magic-y. Enchanted voodoo poppet. Allows you to prevent certain types of death. I can't see myself dying anytime soon, so I don't think this is particularly useful. But we have 4 poppets of don't die in particular ways. Also. I can't foresee death claiming us anytime soon at any rate, though. Considering I don't think I took a single hit that entire fight, or like any significant damage during that entire fight. Wither souls. What do we do here? Oh, we get 3 whole skulls. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do another wither fight. We're gonna do one more. One more. Because we got the resources. I think I turned mob griefing off now that I'm thinking about it, because the last time that we did this shit, when he broke out of the chamber, I remember like panicking trying to turn mob griefing off. So I don't think he blows things up, actually. Maybe I could have done this in my area. Maybe I could have. Fuck, Jesus. Alright. What the fuck did we get here? Ancient Scroll of Frost Res. Ancient Scroll of Aquatic Life. Allows to move freely and breathe in the water. Allow all your nearby allow all your nearby allies will benefit from the magic effect. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not the most useful thing in the world, though, but... Oh, network not powered? What? Alright, whatever. Let's just go home. I just wanted a safe, like, open air environment to, kill some fucking withers. Why are we lagging? Holy. Whoa! I think we're, like, generating all the... everything again. I think that's just taking up a lot of... initial PC resources. Bow, 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 bow. Backup started. Backup completed. Okay. Hold on, let me mess with my tabs a little. There we go. I don't know why I walked in here. Like I was like a sim, and I just walked into that room. Like I walked into that room with a purpose, and I got my command immediately canceled by, like, my creator. I don't know why I walked in there. I don't know what the point was. We also only need 2 more withers to level up the model to, like, slightly better. Ideally, we get that model to max, but then I have to kill, like, 100,000 withers, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Is there a way to get... Oh, we got 2 wither skeleton essence. Wither skulls. Is there, like, a better means... Whether skull chips from bees. I mean, we have to get into bees to do that. I really don't want to. Combine. Ooh, wait a minute. Hydroxylapatite and Mendelevium. How do we get Mendelevium? Mendelevium. Oh, we're going to have to go deep into chemistry if we want to do this. Tin and antimony. Tin is pretty self-explanatory. Antimony trioxide. Okay, no, this is going to be... This is what we're doing now. Okay, antimony trioxide comes from light blue dye. We're gonna do some chemistry to synthesize some wither skulls. We're doing stupid chemistry shit to synthesize wither skulls. I really should put the chemistry set in our workshop. I feel like that just makes more sense. We're doing some Walter White shit over here. We're gonna put the chem set, like, over here, maybe? I'd rather it be on the ground, because, like, they look like this. But, I mean, I'll take anything. Put the chem set over here. And the combiner over here, too. So we're gonna do some wacky shit. We're gonna do some absolutely wacky shit. I need to power it, too, so ultimate... Pressurized tubes, universal cables. Okay. We're going to synthesize. Again, this is I keep saying Nile Red. This just reminds me, this is some Nile Red shit, but like, we're synthesizing wither skulls from light blue dye and like tin and other stuff, right? How do we get light blue dye? Because we're growing dye now. Like, we don't have to like grow flowers or anything. We can just do it. Light blue dye. Hey, do me a favor and destroy all that dye. Turn that into antimony trioxide, cobalt illuminate. What can we use with that? We could make more blue dye. Okay. We could get cobalt out of that. And oxygen and aluminum. Okay. I think we just put this in the dissolver too. Yeah, because this is how we get antimony. And antimony we combine with something, right? Don't we need antimony for something? Don't we need antimony trioxide for something? Why am I making antimony again? Why am I doing this? Well, obviously I know why I'm doing this, but like, what are skeleton skulls? We need to combine Mendelevium. Mendelevium, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we need a fusion controller. We need like a fusion reactor. We need to fuse antimony with tin. That's right. So how do we get a fusion reactor chamber? Oh, we need a nether star? Oh, that kind of like, it's a bit of a, it's not really a catch-22, but like, it's a bit of a, we're using a bit of material to get even more material of the thing we're trying to get. A bit fucked up. We done processing all that? Yeah, okay. Antimony, I do need just the antimony out of that, though. God, I've never messed with, like, the chemistry mod shit before. Whatever this is. Alchemistry. I've never messed with this mod in my entire life. This is awesome. This is like exactly the stupid nerd shit that I signed up for. This is exactly the stupid nerd shit I signed up for. It's awesome. Need some of this. Need some of this for the fusion reactor chamber. Put it like up here. Add some variety, right? Ultimate. Thank you for the hydrate, Mochi. Give me a one moment. Un momento, por favor. Un segundo. Sí. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I be needing water, bro. We all do. Ooh, my phone's done charging. Sorry, I was charging it off to the side there. Is this gonna work the way I think it is? Do I have to make a whole fusion reactor? I don't think this is gonna work though. Okay, it seems like we need a whole setup because the fusion reactor controller doesn't really do anything on its own. Right-clicking it isn't doing jack fucking shit. So we might need to build like a whole reactor somewhere in here. I don't really know how to do that. But we're gonna find out because this is gonna be really funny. Fission chamber? I don't need fission though. Do I need reactor? I probably need more reactor casing if I'm gonna guess. Reactor casing. Oh shit, we need more platinum? How much platinum do we don't have? Well, we have plenty. Make me some platinum, please. Also undo the antimatter pellet. We don't really need that. Are you done? Antimony, oxygen. Okay, we only need the antimony. So let's dump the oxygen in there. Make me some reactor casings. If I'm to guess, which I really like my guessing games. If I'm to guess, it's got to be like a 3x3. I'm kind of worried about like tearing this up. But okay, we're not gonna tear it up yet. I just want to see if it like works first. I think that's probably a better idea. I'm gonna guess that it's like do, and then do. This maybe it goes on the inside, like facing this way, because that's like a giant gaping hole. I'd imagine that's how that works. Oh, and then we need a little more on top of that. And then we do like just kind of cover it off, just seal it, seal that up. Is that working? That do anything? No? Maybe I have it backwards? No, that's not how that works. You're not gonna tell me how that works? There is luckily a book, so we're gonna make that book. Give me the book. How does this shit work? Liquefier, reactor overview. Fusion multi-block. Oh, that is big. Oh, that is really big. I had very much had the wrong idea. That is very, very big. I don't really have a good place to put that right now, so we're gonna go put that in the same spot that we put all our random shit that we don't know where to put quite yet. We're gonna put it over there. We're gonna put it all the way over here somewhere. Maybe in this corner. Oh, Christ. Fusion. Can I, like... Oh, visualize. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna, like, just put it down, like... Right here? Like that? That looks, fairly visualized, if I say so myself. So we're gonna do, like, just kind of make the outline real quick. Does the bottom needs to be fully filled in, so we need to make a few more of these reactor casing things. Doing a lot of reactor shit lately, I've noticed. A lot of reactor shit. We got fusion reactors, we got fission reactors, we got reactors in all different shapes and sizes from all different mods and stuff and things of this nature. We're doing a lot of chemical reactions. That filled in? That is. Oh, wrong place. I wonder if the windows are optional. Because you're supposed to put, like, what is this? Reactor glass? Yeah, reactor glass. Alchemistry reactor glass. Ah, fuck. We need silicon dioxide and lead oxide. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. If we dissolve... Okay, dissolving stone brick slabs. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have so many chemicals, random bullshit, just like all over my system. This is gonna suck. But we need. Remind me again, old boy. Silicon dioxide. We'll start with that. If we dissolve stone brick slabs or combine oxygen with silicon, I mean, we do have silicon. We can just dissolve. Is there a? Okay, we have to... Oh, wait, no, not just bricks. Ender pearls gives you silicon. Blocks of silicon give you silicon. Red nether bricks give you silicon. Hey, we're gonna dissolve some silicon. Silicon, make me, like, a stack. We're gonna dissolve a stack of silicon blocks. That sounds like way overkill, but I'd rather... I'd rather overkill than underkill. You know, just to ensure... Look at that. Look how fast that's going. That's a lot of... Holy shit. Okay, this was way unnecessary. This was ridiculously unnecessary. This much silicon was not necessary at all. We don't need this much. No, get this out of here. Get this out of here. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get a stack of silicon. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we got silicon to last us a lifetime now. At least, like, chemically. We need to combine that with oxygen, which we do have some just lying around. I know that. Was it 2 parts? 2 parts to 1 part? That was bad. That was a little bad. That was kind of bad. But there's our silicon dioxide. And I think it's just one... Yeah, it's 1 glass per silicon dioxide. So we actually did need a lot of that silicon. We kind of did. We also need more oxygen. What can we dissolve to get oxygen? Anything interesting? Ooh, wait. Light zirconium gems will give us... Ooh, and aluminum. I think we need that for something. Light zirconium gems. Go dissolve that for me. I don't know how the fuck this turns into oxygen. I kind of don't want to find out. I'd rather keep that part of me intact. I'm gonna speed this up a little. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Aluminum and technetium. What do we use this shit for? More crystals? Okay, it's just crystals. Or, you know, fusing into, like, other stuff that we don't really... Cesium. Cesium's really funny. Cesium's a chemical that you put into water and it explodes violently. It's awesome. That's awesome. Cesium and me are good pals. Me and Cesium go way back. Speed this up a little more. Finish all that silicon up. Yeah, you too. You too. You're not getting away with nothing. All right, we're fucking coated in... Okay, silicon dioxide. That's important. Technetium, aluminum, oxygen. Jesus Christ. Actually, keep the bottle on hand. Keep that on hand. We're gonna need that, I think. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. Aluminum, technetium. My God, silicon dioxide. And lead oxide. So we need oxygen and lead. And I'll give you 3 guesses as to where we get lead from. Finer, lead, oh, hold on. Dissolving, we can only dissolve lead oxide dust. So where do we get lead? Lead dust, lead. Okay, yeah, that I was about to say. They'll give you 3 guesses where lead comes from. Lead. Don't breathe this stuff in. It's not good for you. That is a lot of lead. That's a lot of... We don't need that much lead. We don't need that much lead at all. We don't... Not at all. Nope. Nope, not one bit. You and... Oh, oxygen. We do need oxygen for that. This is such an overly complicated process. Or an unnecessarily complicated process to make... Wither skeleton skulls. Just keep that in mind while we're doing this. We're doing all this shit to make wither skeleton skulls. A process that we will never need to do ever again once we start growing, like wither skeleton stuff. Which we are growing wither skeleton stuff. Oh, shit. There we go. There's our reactor glass. Here, dissolve that. Thank you. Okay. Put that back. That, how much time we got? 96 hours. 96 hours in our time in a bottle. That's crazy. By the end of this, there's going to be like probably high triple digits hours in that time in a bottle. All right, there's all our reactor glass. We did it, finally. Voila. Bone apple teeth. We did it. Now, what are we missing here? Because there's something in the middle here, and I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's this fusion core, which, oh, we need tungsten. We need, like, specifically that tungsten. Because we don't have specifically that tungsten. We don't. We don't at all. Actually, I don't think we have tungsten to begin with. Like, whatsoever. Okay, how do we get tungsten dust, then? Huh? Tungsten. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Dissolving stone brick slabs. Stone bricks, tungsten plates. Stone! Just regular stone. Regular old, no-nonsense stone. Okay, that's not... We could work with that. We could work with that. We got plenty of stone. If there's anything we got, it's stone lying around somewhere, I'm sure. Or bricks will work too. Dissolve that shit. Okay, you're not really dissolving into much of anything right now. Silicon dioxide. Where's our tungsten? Huh? You're not giving me much of anything right now. Give me a lot of iron, a lot of dysprosium, zirconium, aluminum, gold, nickel. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while just dissolving bricks, I can tell you. There's tungsten, okay. Speed this up a little more. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. I just want to blow through these stone bricks, dude. Give me more tungsten. Kinda running low on that. I don't remember how much tungsten we need, but we need quite a bit. It's like 8 ingots. 6 ingots? I think it was 6 ingots. Something like that. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Speed it up a little bit more. We're almost done. A little bit more than that. So many chemicals, dude. I'm not gonna need most of this for like anything. Silicon dioxide. Actually, you can do a lot of things with silicon dioxide, can't you? Combiner, cowlinite, molite, amethyst shards, fucking prismarine, obsidian, basalt, a lot of rocks. Soul soil. Ooh, soul soil. That's an easier way to get soul soil. Reactor glass, what like we were using. Okay, we got a bunch of chemicals that we're never gonna use ever again, and tungsten. So then I think we just like we need to build a compactor. Oh, we need 16 tungsten for. Oh my fucking god, we need a lot of tungsten. Is there a better way of getting tungsten? 1%, 100%, 1%, 1%. 100% from netherite dust. Okay, what the fuck are we doing, actually? Netherite... I think netherite scrap works, too. Right? If we dissolve this shit somehow. Oh, we got hella tungsten and carbon. Why was I grinding down stone? What's wrong with me? What the fuck? Look at that. Look at all that tungsten. We don't need that much tungsten. We don't, unfortunately. Actually, only half of that was tungsten. A lot of that was carbon. But either way, we need a compactor now. How the fuck do we make this? That's how we make this. Stone pressure plate. Stone pressure plate. Compactor. Crack open another cold one. Not really a cold one, but something. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? The absurdity of the situation is oh shit, that's the wrong thing. The absurdity of the situation's starting to hit me. Why the fuck are we doing this? You gonna compact all this tungsten into dust? You gonna do that? You gonna do that? We got our tungsten. Bada bing, bada boom. Jesus Christ, that was unnecessary, to say the least. Highly so. Highly so unnecessary. We need, I think, 3 of these fusion cores? Fuck. Okay, we need more tungsten. It wasn't that unnecessary, now that I think about it. We do need a little more. We need a little bit more. Oh, not you. Dissolve this again. Just breeze through that. We need a lot more tungsten. I underestimated the number of tungstens. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard here. Tungsten, carbon. Get rid of the carbon. Compact tungsten. All of it. All of it. All of it. Soiled it. All that. All of it tungsten. All of it tungsten. There we go. Okay. Christ. Okay. 1 more fusion core. And then we can, like, what, glass it all off? I guess. 3 times fusion core. Let me fill in that top, too. Okay. Fusion core, fusion core, fusion core. Glass, all on the sides here. I think we made more than enough. Oh, the controller was here. I think that looks right. Maybe, I don't know. We're about to find out. I still didn't fill in this corner either. More reactor casing, because of fucking course we need more reactor casing. We need to fill in that top too. Do. And then this and it's done, right? That's all we're missing. This and it's done. Is that it? Is that it? What are we missing? Oh, we're missing blocks down. Oh, we're missing shit. Oh my god. We're missing 3 weird blocks. Oh god. Okay. What are those and how do we make them? Please don't tell me I have to do more chemistry. Reactor energy. Okay. Easy enough. Simple enough. Reactor input. Also simple enough. Also simple enough. Reactor input. And then I'm assuming reactor output. Do. And do. Okay. So red goes here. Green goes here. Input will go here. What else did we fuck up? Because it's 100 out of 101. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? It seems like this is misplaced. I don't know how. How do we do this? There we go. Okay, it's done. Nice. What does this do? Oh, we need power. We need to put power into this thing. I don't feel like running a cable all the way over here. So how about we just, like, get an entangler to do it for us? Get some universal cables. Come on, any day now. Take a sip of water. Ugh. Okay. Is that input? That's reactor input. That's reactor energy. So we need to like do this, I guess. All right, close all that shit. You know the drill. Output, eject on. Configure to energy output. Now you're being powered. What am I fusing again? Why did I build this? It's been so long that I don't fully remember why I went to build this. Wither skeleton skulls. Let's backtrack a little bit. Combining, we need Mendelevium, right? Which we only get from skeleton skulls. We need tin and antimony. Do we have tin? Well, I know we have antimony. That much is for sure. Antimony we got a lot of, because I remember doing that. Do we have tin? Like chemical tin? We don't have chemical tin. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that. How do you move so fast? We move so fast now. It's great. It's great. I love it. I can't go back. We need chemical tin. We do have keratin, which I think might have tin, but I don't feel like dissolving that anymore. Like than we already have. That's platinum. I took platinum out. I didn't mean to do platinum. I need tin, not platinum. Those are two different things. Remember that. A tin. Jesus Christ. That's good enough, probably. Go see. Let's go see. So if I put you in here, and you in here, we're reacting. We made Mendelevium. Jesus. How much of that do we need for, like, one skull? 32 Mendelevium for one skull. That's a lot. That's a lot. It is 1-to-1, though. Tin to antimony. So if we... I don't think we could speed this up, can we? Oh, you can! If we speed up the controller, it just goes. Okay. Antimony. Give me, like, the last little drop we got. So I need, like, practically a full stack. For 4 skulls, mind you. For 4 skulls. Okay. We got our full stack. We need... What's the other half of this recipe, by the way? Hydroxylapatite. Oh my god. Oh, if we just dissolve apatite, we get... Yeah, we just dissolve apatite, we get hydroxyl. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought we were gonna have to do some, like, crazy chemical work. I thought that was gonna go crazy. We need, I think, 4. I think 4 hydroxylapatite. Oh, it's 8 per. Okay, so we need a lot of hydroxylapatite. Go faster. Go faster. I need a lot more than this. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think 32 will be enough. Okay, I think we're at more than enough now. I think we're at more than enough now. I think that's enough. I don't know why I'm letting this happen. Like, I could stop this easily. I could stop this easily. I don't know why. There we go. There's our skeleton skulls. At least a couple more skeleton skulls. We need more Mendelevium. We need more Mendelevium. I did my math wrong. Unless we have enough wither skeleton essence to make another skull now. Yeah, we just need one of these blank skulls. We don't need more Mendelevium. We're goated. We're goated with the sauce, dude. We fucking did it. Hi. Alright. How many nether stars do we have? Oh, you know what? We actually might need to do that again, because we only have 2, because I had to use a nether star to make the fucking combiner. Shit, we're out of essence. Okay, we do need more Mendelevium, then, in that case. So how did we get antimony again? Antimony was dissolving antimony trioxide, or just antimony dust, or antimony sulfide. Do we have antimony? We don't have antimony. Oh my god. Dissolving light blue dye Right. Light blue dye. Pretty sure light blue dye was just yoink. Okay. Do all that. Go dissolve that shit. Ugh, Christ. Chemistry. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh, that's gotta be good, right? Let's do even faster. Nice. Alright. Antimony trioxide. Even faster. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Even faster. Actually, probably not even faster. I think we're okay. There we go. Look at all these chemicals. Look at all this oxygen we just got. And antimony. And I think we need more tin, right? Antimony and tin. That's platinum. Remember, kids. Dissolve that tin. Ah, fuck. I ran out of my time. Antimony and tin. For mendelevium. And this has got to give me way more than necessary in mendelevium, right? Like, if we go... I'll just leave that in there. Like, I don't care. If we go all the way back to the reactor and speed that bitch up. Antimony, tin. Speed this shit up like it's crazy. Okay. Antimony, tin. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Even faster. Go even faster than that. Antimony, tin. Just start. Oh, fuck. We made something we shouldn't have. Tin. Antimony. Okay. Tin. Antimony. There we go. Tin. I don't know what we just made, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I'll tell you that much. Where's all my antimony? Right here. Antimony. Look at all the particles, by the way. Tin. And antimony. Speed that up a little bit more. I just want a little bit more. Cobalt illuminate. We gotta put that away. Jesus Christ. So much shit, man. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit that we made. Nobelium? What does nobelium do, man? I gotta know that. I gotta know that shit. What do you do? We could dissolve it into antimony and more antimony. We could make Roentgenium. I think Roentgens... My very limited worldview on chemistry. I think Roentgens is like how you measure radiation. So Roentgenium can't be a good chemical. Unknown properties. You see that? You see that label? Unknown properties? That can't be good. Meitnerium. Flerovium. What do we do with flerovium? We can make muscovium. It seems like these are all just like chemicals we make for the sake of chemical making. Tennessine. There's not really a whole Oganesson. There's not, this is like the upper echelon. We can't really do a whole lot. Oganesson B. We can't do a whole lot with Oganesson. Okay, we got enough mendelevium, and then we need what the fuck was the other chemical we needed? Hydroxylapatite. Which we do have a lot of. So let's go make the last few skulls. Fight the Wither a few more times. Make a Nether Star seed. And then realize we need a couple more Nether Stars for something else, and I don't even remember what the whole point of this was. Because I remembered I needed the Nether Stars for something. I don't remember what it was. But I was like, we need Nether Stars, dude. Okay, we got our... Oh, shit. Not that. We don't need bones. We got plenty of bones. Oh, Nether Stars was for fusion crafting. That's what that was for. Okay, let's go back to the end. And go to our favorite spot and go kill some withers. Soul sand. So we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need the other 2. So we have 6. That's 2 skulls or 2 Nether Stars. End island. Okay, where are we headed? You know what I want to try doing? I want to try using that elytra. So we need fireworks, right? We have 8. Is there a better way to make these? Yeah, gunpowder and paper. Oh, we need paper now. That's the hitch. Oh well, whatever. We'll use what we have. Just okay. This is not much faster. This is actually slower. I'm looking at the the speed at which we're going. I'm looking at the speed at which we're going, and it's not much faster. It's not much faster, like, at all. Okay, the Elytra upgrade is kind of worthless, I think. I think the Elytra upgrade's kind of worthless. I mean, I'll keep it on. Just for shits. It's kind of fun to just, you know, coast around with wings, you know? But it seems kind of worthless, unfortunately. Tragic, truly, but... It is just fast, unless maybe I need to make better firework rockets. I know there's like tier 3 firework rockets and shit. Maybe I just need to do that. Hey, buddy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna hurt you. Yeah, get out of here. 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 Fuck you. Jeez. Alright, I'll do, I think 2 more. Because I think we're gonna get enough Withering Souls. Hopefully, to maybe get another Wither fight going. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. We're about to find out. Well, you mind coming down to my level? There we go. What do we got? Wither Roses, Receptacle Assault, 22 Nether. What the fuck? 22 Nether Star. How did that happen? How did that happen? What? Okay, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining at all. Not in the slightest am I complaining. Not in the goddamn slightest am I complaining. Holy shit. Where did 22 Nether Stars come from? What? That's ridiculous. But all right, I'm gonna say it. I say it once. I'm gonna say it a million times. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Let's go make a Nether Star Seed. I think we can actually use that to grow the Nether Star Seed, because the way that works, when you grow it in the little shit, what the fuck, dimensional? Oh, this is the thing. This is part for the. This is for the Aldemont Star. Nitro Crystal Seed, Gaia Spirit Seed, Nether Star Seed, Dragon Egg Seed, Shellite, Dragon Steel, Twinite, Soul Infused, Dark Matter, whatever. We need a Nether Star Crux. So we need 2 more Nether Stars and these Withering Souls, which I think we have 2. I think we have a couple Wither. Yeah, we got exactly 2. We got everything we need. We got exactly what we need. We're gonna go start growing some seeds with what we have. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I might end up. I'm definitely gonna end up. I'm gonna probably put it in its own little room. Its own room around here somewhere. Maybe across from the antimatter chamber. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely moving this. This is taking up way too much space. For what it's worth. We need 4 Insanium, a Prosperity Seed. I think we got some Insanium just lying around. Oh, we got plenty, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 Nether Stars. Which we got plenty of those too. We got plenty of those too. Boom, 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 boom. Grow! Nether Star! Nether Crux. This thing. We need a Nether Star Crux. Just need the diamond block and then we're good. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. We're growing Nether Stars. We're goats. We're the goats. We're the gods. We're the legends. We're growing like antimatter and shit. There we go. Look at that. We're growing Nether Stars like it's nothing. Now I'm pretty sure we also need to do the same thing with Awakened Draconium. That's going to be fun. So we do need to do this more than once. Or no, we don't. We don't need to do this more than once. I'll explain when we get there. Just keep in mind, this is all to get to Awakened Draconium. All this was for Awakened Draconium. Get some Kiwi blocks. Get some blocks just to... Let's get cobblestone. It's like right there. It needs to be a bit further apart, apparently. So we'll do like... Where's the... There it is. You do this. Then what is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. This right here. 1, 2, 3. Is this even aligned? It is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So now this should work. theoretically, in practice or in theory. Uses. We need 2 draconium, 4 diamonds, 2 draconium cores. Oh, the wyvern cores. That's why we needed these. Wyvern 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need more of these draconium cores, which we got plenty of. Okay. 1, 2. Fuck. How do we? What's the recipe for this? 2 draconium cores, 1 draconium block, 1 wyvern core, 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then draconium blocks. We got a few of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So if we do, and maybe move this out the way for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just put these where they need to go. Somehow get power into this thing? Do we need to power these? I don't think we need to power these. Put one of these in there. No valid recipe. I did everything right, though. What do you mean no valid recipe? Do I need 8 of these? So, like, each one gets 1? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 4 of these. Yeah, 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 4 of these. Does that not track? Stack mode, single item mode. Okay, maybe we need to do 8. I don't know how we're gonna get 8 pointed at this thing, but we're gonna need to figure that out. That's lame. How the fuck are we gonna do that? No valid recipe. What the fuck do you mean no valid recipe? Shut up. Oh, you know what? I don't have energy going into this thing, do I? Maybe that's part of it. I'm gonna guess that that's part of it. Just be err on the side of caution. Draconic evolution. Tiers, blah blah blah. The injectors need to be placed on the left and right of the fusion crafting core, a few blocks away from it. They can be placed in a cross shape. We're at a cross shape, at a max of 5 on each side of the crafting core. Oh, we need power. That might be what. Yeah, because I have everything right. It said cross shape. They can be placed in a cross shape at a max of 5 on each side of the crafting core to give them energy. Put relay IO crystals connected to them. Check out Crystal binding to learn more. What the fuck? Oh, this thing. Energy relay crystal is the start of moving energy. Well, I don't need to. I could just do it the old-fashioned way. I could just use this thing. I could just do this. Oh shit. Universal. I think I could just like connect these up like this. Yeah, they just connect, dude. They just connect up. They just connect up, man. Like I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, universal bullshit fucking anomics. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's gonna look ugly, but it's gonna get the job done. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that it looks like shit. We're gonna have a little room for this one day. Right? It'll look a lot nicer when we have a... Maybe we will use those weird crystal things when we actually have the room for it. So we should probably send you to a stack mode again. Just see if that works. 2, 1, 1. No valid eat my fucking asshole, no valid recipe. Eat my fucking ass. What do you mean? What do you mean? No valid recipe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I should probably do this the easy way. Use. Energy costs you 32,000 OP. 4 diamonds. 1 draconium block. 2 draconium cores and a wyvern core. 1 wyvern core, 1 block, 4 diamonds, 2 draconium cores. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I don't get it. Hey, you got power. You got power in you, dude. Clearly, these things are far enough apart that it's all connected. I don't. Do I really? I can't do 8. I can't make 8 of them. Fusion. I'm gonna like Google a picture. Draconic Evolution, fusion, crafting, setup. Oh, okay. So you can have them pointed. We do need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do need 8. Okay, so it doesn't need to be like perfectly aligned. We can have 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect at all. That being said, though, we do need more of these. We do need like 3 more, right? Of these Draconian fusion craft. Actually, we don't need that many more. We just need do, and then maybe take this one out. Do, right? And then we do single stack, single item mode on all of them. Make my life a little easier. And then theoretically we do, you know, the usual. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, and then 1. And then if we make some more of those, what are they called? Fusion crafting injectors. Fusion crafting injectors. Make me some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Like if we just do this, is it gonna work? Aha! Okay, it's gonna take a while. Maybe if we send more power into each of the things. If we send more power, it might not take as long. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. There's some shit happening. It's fucking reacting. I feel like I should not be standing this close. Dude, this looks kind of sick. Yeah, you do that. Is it going faster? It's not really going that much faster, but like it's fine. Come on. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to look this fucking cool. I didn't know there was a whole animation to this. Ooh, nice beat. That is sick. That was kind of cool. All right, let's do that again. We got to do this at like 4 more times, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Craft that again. Okay, I think we need... What were we doing to begin with this? Oh, Awaken Draconium. That's what we were trying to do, is Awaken Draconium. We need to do this recipe a few times. I think at least 1. We need to do at least once. At least 1. Because we need to take some of the... One of the blocks needs to go to the seed. And then the other... We need to do 2 blocks for something. I forget what, though. I forget what we were using those Awakened Draconium blocks for. It was like some recipe. Oh, the Draconium Crux. Oh, 3 of them need to... Okay, so we only need to do this recipe once. But, like, we're barely gonna get enough to do this recipe. We also need to do this recipe a couple more times, because we need 8, not 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Craft that shit. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. Did anything explode while I was gone? Nothing bad happened? Nobody hear anything bad? Here, let me mess with it. There we go. Okay. Move this out the way. I guess that's a sound effect. I guess it's a sound effect that plays when it moves out the way. I don't know. No? Okay, good. Good. That's what we like to hear. We need more diamonds. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we need 4. We need like 8 total, I think. And then we need more of those draconium blocks. So make me. I think it's 1 each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Barluin. Dude, that's me. That's me. She said my name. Oh my god. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? How's it going? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up from like a 2-hour nap? I'm gonna guess 2-hour long nap. You went to bed at 9 in the morning. No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish that statement. I'm glad. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This might be a bit overkill, but it's fine. One of you, 4 of you, and then 2 of you, and then we just let it do its thing. I just got done playing Expedition 33 for my boyfriend. You were playing it for him, like the way you. I just like stuttered my way into a void right there. You're playing it for him though. Is he not a big JRPG person, but he just really wanted to like see the story? I'm playing, he's watching. I got you. Because I could understand that. JRPGs are not for everybody. I have a friend who, I feel like I already mentioned this, maybe. I have a friend, an IRL friend, who, definitely not a JRPG person. Very far from a JRPG person. He fucking loved Expedition 33. He's like, I think I'm a JRPG person now. And I'm like, I don't think you are, really. I'll be honest with you. I think you just really liked Expedition. But I'm not really sure that makes you a JRPG person. Or like a turn-based RPG person. Because he was like, yeah, I think that this is going to bring in a lot of more people into like liking JRPGs is through Expedition 33. And I'm like, I don't really think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen the way you think it's going to happen. I think what's going to happen is whatever was it Sandfall? Sandfall is the company that made that? With a studio? I think whatever Sandfall makes next, people are going to flock to because it's going to be really good. Or people are going to, like, you know, expect it to be really good because Expedition was really good. But I don't think the next big JRPG, I don't think a lot of the people that got into JRPGs through Expedition are going to go flock to it. I don't think that they're going to do that. Because that's kind of what happened with Persona 5. Right? I'm doing well. I think my favorite character is Shield. I don't know anything about Expedition. I haven't played it. But I haven't played it at all. I just have not had the time, I guess. I don't know. I've been meaning to like finish some things on my backlog before I start another big game. Like there's I've been playing through well, really Pokemon lately, but like before Pokemon was Borderlands, and then I finished Borderlands, but before Borderlands was, I was playing this game called Sea of Stars, and that's a JRPG, and I was like, listen, before I start any other JRPGs, I gotta at least finish Sea of Stars, because that was like my favorite game that released in 2023, and I've never finished it, so I'm like, I have to do that, you know what I mean? I have to at least finish the damn game. But I put it down for a while because of Borderlands and then Pokemon. So like my rule is essentially I need to finish a JRPG before I start a new one. I need to finish at least one, whatever JRPG. Hold on, what the fuck is the Wyvern Core, right? I think it's a Wyvern Core. Yeah, we need one more of these. I need to finish whatever JRPG first before I start another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, Sea of Stars is still, like, current in my current, like, lexicon. I need to finish that before I pick up anything else. It might end up being Expedition is what I play next. My boyfriend doesn't want to finish Borderlands 3 again. Isn't that, like, the whole point is you finish the game 100 times? Actually, no. You know what? With Borderlands 3 specifically, I don't blame you. Or I don't blame him. Because the story and the writing of Borderlands 3 is complete dog shit. The story and writing of Borderlands 3. I never played Borderlands 3, like, story, like the main story, more than once. He wanted to do the DLCs, now he doesn't want to play it. Well, the DLCs are good-ish. I remember liking the DLCs. That's a different story. That's a different conversation. I remember liking the DLCs. I've done the DLCs, like, I think... No, I think I did it once. I think I did it once. I've only played through Borderlands 3 in full once. DLCs and all. I would play the DLCs again. I would not play the main story again. I would not play the main story again. Because the main leads because of the writing and the plot and the villains and everything surrounding that. Why was I doing this shit again? Wyvern tier. Oh, the Awakened Draconium. 4 blocks, 6 cores, 1 dragon heart, tons of power. I think we'll be fine. So dragon hearts, draconium blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So theoretically, put this in here. All right. We're probably gonna need to let this run for a little. Oh shit! No. Single item mode, my friend. Single item mode. Because you don't take stacks for some reason. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it. What was I about to say? Yeah, I've only played through Borderlands 3 once in full. Brain has played through Borderlands 3's he's a stronger man than I. He played through Borderlands 3 story like too many times because he wanted to max out his like guardian rank, which is insanity. Insanity to me. Bro wanted to max out his guardian. I didn't even know that was possible. Was maxing out your guardian rank. Awaken Draconium! We need like 100,000 of these for the giant battery that I was talking about, but we're not gonna worry about that quite yet, because we need too many of these. One of these needs to get turned into ingots, so that we can make the seed. We can grow them. Awakened. I can spell. I promise you. I promise you. You might not think it. You might not think it, but I can spell. 1, 2, 3, 4... And then Insanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I need to check. What was the thing I wrote in my notes? Mia, I need your opinion on something. Are you still here? I need your opinion / take on something I wrote in my notes earlier that I thought was really funny. Like the crux. And there we go. We're out of Awakened Draconium, but we're growing that shit. We're growing that shit. We're growing that shit like we're drug dealers. We're not drug dealers. I should specify Twitch that this is not a drug operation. Not in the slightest. Okay, well I guess that's that. I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna tear this whole thing down because I think I'm gonna build another room somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe I'll put it under because this is sort of like magic tech, right? It's like Magitech. I might end up putting this in like the basement of the tower of the wizard tower that I'm building. I might end up putting it in like a basement area of that. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna end up doing. And this will be like my fusion crafting ritual room down there. Like that I could see that being a thing. I could see that being kind of cool. What I really want to do is make... There's a very specific thing I want to do, because I don't have a ranged weapon at all. And if I want to, like, smite people with the Wrath of 1,000 Suns from a distance, I'm going to need a good ranged weapon. Especially, like, the Warden. The Warden's going to fuck up my shit, I think. I think, like, he has, like, armor piercing or something. He might kill me. He might kill me. So there's a Draconic Evolution bow. What the fuck? Pig soul. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's a bow in Draconic Evolution. The Wyvern bow. And on its own, it's not, like, crazy. It just takes, I don't think it takes arrows. Check out the modules to learn how to use and upgrade the DE items. Works as a normal bow does by shooting arrows. Each shot takes an amount of... Okay, so it still takes energy. Or it still takes arrows, excuse me. But there, we can make a Wyvern bow. Actually, how do we upgrade the Draconic? Oh, we need Awakened Draconium to go down the upgrade path. Maybe we'll do that another day. But I wanted to make the bow so I could throw in like some of these upgrade modules and make like a god bow. I mean, the god bow we're gonna need to go down to chaotic tier, and that's gonna be like its own whole thing. That's what we need the chaos shards for. That's what we need to go kill the boss for. That's what we need to go kill the special dragon for. But for now, I kind of just want to see what this wyvern bow's about. How do you make this shit? Regular bow. Wyvern energy controller. Okay, hold on. We're bookmarking this recipe. We need a bow in the middle. Nope, not that. We have a regular bow that's like not broken. Okay, we don't, but maybe we could make one. That's a not broken bow. Okay. There's a bow in the middle. Basic energy relay crystals. No clue what those are. Basic. Well, I do know what they are, but energy relay crystals, which we need these for. We need 1, 2, 3 in total, because I know one of them's part of the recipe. 1, 2. 1. All right, we need one of these. Yep. 2 draconium, 1 draconium core. So 2 of these, 1 of these, and theoretically that should make the bow. I just wanted to like mess around with that shit. Make me a wyvern bow. Make me a wyvern bow. I just wanted to see like how we upgrade it, what it does. If I can make it have infinity, because if I can make it have infinity, then like, you know, we're good, right? Wyvern projectile damage, wyvern projectile velocity, projectile immunity cancellation. Like, how does this work? Wyvern projectile gravity compensation, projectile accuracy, energy modules, energy links, basic speed, draconic speed. Is there one that gives you infinity? Like lower. Am I stupid? I feel like there was. I feel like there was one that did infinity. I don't remember what it was. Projectile damage, chaotic speed, projectile immunity cancellation, auto fire. Oh, you know what? This was what I wanted. Was auto fire, because this just turns my bow into a gun. So if you just hold right click, it just goes. It just auto fires, and I wanted to make this one too. We got our wyvern bow with no arrows, but that's okay. Is it full of power? Like, how do we power this thing? Oh, press Shift C to open module config. Oh, sick. 4x4 wyvern module config. Auto fire, speed, wyvern energy, wyvern projectile velocity, projectile accuracy, projectile gravity. We need an energy module of some kind, because right now it doesn't hold energy, and it needs to have energy. Module. We need we need a module base, which is pretty simple to make. Then we need projectile damage, chaotic projectile. Okay, hold the timeout. Timeout. Module energy module, right? Chaotic energy module. I just need a basic one. Wyvern energy module, which I think we can make, right? Wyvern energy. Yeah, it's just the default energy module. Wyvern energy module. How do we make the draconic energy module? Oh, we could maybe go all the way up to draconic, because we have wyvern cores. We could do that. Chaotic energy module. This is one where we need some more draconium, and I don't feel like making more draconium, so we're gonna make like the regular energy module, I think. So we need like what, 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it all condenses down into one. Oh, we don't have redstone blocks. Now we do. 3, 4, and then we do what? Wyvern energy modules. 1, 2, and then we do draconic energy modules. Oh, we don't have awakened draconium nuggets. Now we do. Okay. We're missing what? What exactly? Oh, a wyvern core. Easy. And then draconic energy module. I'm assuming this just makes more energy, where we can hold more energy, right? If C, put this in here. Module's too high for this modular. Oh, I fucked up. It's too high for the modular. Okay, that sucks. We'll put it away. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. That's okay. Really? No, it's okay. It's too high of a tier, but it's okay. We have the materials to where it doesn't fucking matter anyway. We have the materials to where it does not matter. Then we make slightly higher tier. So the Wyvern tier should theoretically work. Yeah, there we go. Now we got power. Now we're charging this shit. We don't have arrows, though. You know how we get arrows? I don't remember how we make arrows. Well, I remember how we make arrows, but, like, I think we're growing all the materials to make arrows? Right? Because we're growing chicken seeds. We're growing chicken seeds. Somehow. Or, like, somehow that equates to feathers. I forget how, but we make, like, 2 stacks of arrows, like, theoretically. Oh, that draw speed is kind of baller. Look at this shit. Okay, this looks kind of ugly with my armor set, but, like, it's fine. It's fine. Give me those arrows back. No durability, no nothing. Now, where do we go from here? Is the important question. Is the question of the hour, truly. I'm thinking I want that semi-automatic fire rate. That's really what I'm at. What I want to do. Fucking what was the thing called? That's what I really wanted to try installing. Wyvern energy module, auto fire module. That's what it was. Auto fire module. How do you make this? Oh, that's light work. That's light work. That's easy. That's simple. Easy, breezy, beautiful. I gotta sneeze. Fuck, excuse me. Oh, 'twas gross, I'm sorry. It happens to the best of us. Auto fire module. Now we have to slot this in like here. And theoretically, we just hold this back. Okay, and it's not that fast though. It is auto fire, but it's not like fast. What I really want is draw speed, so that we draw it back really fast. You know? Draw speed would be nice. Wyvern speed. I'm assuming Wyvern speed is what we're looking for. Cause fucking I don't know. I just get a feeling, right? What is Wyvern speed? It's like up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Or was regular speed? Speed models are fun. They work in just about everything and make them faster. Swords swing faster, pickaxes mine faster, axes chop faster, bows shoot faster. That's important. I want to make a machine gun, so we're gonna make Wyvern speed modules. Speed module. How do you make Wyvern speed? We're gonna make a couple of these, because we can install multiple of these. So I'm gonna make maybe like 3. I don't know. We'll try for 3. Oh, we need fucking potions of swiftness. I don't think we have a lot of those. Yeah, we only have 1. Luckily, your boy knows how to make those, because I have had the Minecraft brain rot since I was a wee lad. So I know everything, just about. I know everything, just about. Okay, we need. Why am I here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here again? Oh, potions. I have a brewing stand around here, no? Oh, I might have broken it. I might have destroyed it. I might have destroyed it so I can move it somewhere, and then I never moved it anywhere. We're gonna put it, like, right here, in this corner. Sure. We're gonna put it in that corner. Blaze powder. We need, bottles of water. 1, 2, 3. We're probably gonna need more than 3. Hold on. Water. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna make like 4 sets. So we need nether wart. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need. What else are we gonna need? How do you make speed? Speed is sugar, which we have a lot of sugar cane just lying around. So 4. I think it's just the 3-minute one. So we don't need. We don't need anything crazy, except for, you know, time speed up magic. Time speed up magic is always nice. Maybe even a little more than that. Nice. Yeah, we just need yeah, these are the 3-minute ones. So we're cooking. We're good. Oh shit. I didn't mean to. Hold up. Timeout. Awkward. There we go. I didn't mean to pull them out. Boom. Boom. Do that again. I did it again. I didn't even think about it. It's just second nature. Wrong bottle. There we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Damn, the chaotic sword, that's 17 attack damage. Doesn't even come close to the 47 in on my fucking Aldomadium alloy blade. God. That's ridiculous. We need speed. We also need iron. I'm just gonna, like, mass cook a bunch of iron. We need, like, 2,000 of this shit. We keep having to auto-craft iron in, like, really small doses, and it's upsetting me. Ugh. Love me some water. Love me some hydration. Shout out to water. Shout out to water for real. And then clocks and the module, the cores. The cores. We need cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we'll do it. I think I said I wanted to do 3 and maybe make more from there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 2, 4, 6, 12. There we go. Yeah, I know how to do math. I know how to do math. Trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do the wyvern speed ones, which is that. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So theoretically this should just work, right? 1, 2, 3. We need more. We need more. We need to go big or go home, right? We need to go big or go home with this. We can install 8. We're doing way more. We're doing way more than that, homies. We're doing way more than that. How many speed potions do we have? Potion of speed. Oh, wait, swiftness. We only have 1. So if 4 sets got us to 3 upgrades, we need like 6 sets, I think. We're gonna get some more water bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nezerwort. There might be a better way of doing this. There's probably a better way to make swiftness potions, right? There's a better way of brewing. Like, there's another brewing thing. The bottling machine. By making liquid potion of swiftness. Yeah, there's like an industrial, like, revolution-ass mixer we could use. And I know, like, Create has its own, like, potion creation thing. Maybe we'll make a Create version. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Because, I mean, I like Create, but I kind of want to try other things, you know. I want to start, like, making stuff in other ways. Maybe making, like, an auto bottling machine thing with immersive engineering would be kind of cool. Like a mixer machine, like giant industrial mixer. Like I want to make like I want to make like an entire like platform, like a giant fucking platform, like a giant room just full of industrial revolution or industrial immersive engineering stuff. I normally don't fucks with immersive engineering, but it's kind of it seems kind of sick. Like I want to challenge myself. I want to do something else, right? I want to do something else and like do things in other ways than the ways that I normally do them. We're just gonna maybe even 16 it. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. 232. Fuck it. Blink. 3. Boom. 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 I almost fucked that up. That would have been real bad. Boop. Ah, shit. Da, da, da. Alright, we got our speed potions. This should be enough. This should be enough. I could be wrong. So if we need what? We need 5 more, right? So we need 10. We need 10 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And then we need, what, 20 clocks? 15, 16, 19, 20. Okay. So this should make 10. We're 1 potion of swiftness shy because I guess I did my math wrong. That's okay. That's okay. You know, it's always okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. What did Bob Marley tell us? Every little thing gonna be all right. All right, just don't even worry about it. It's all right. Maybe even a little more than that. Still got 94 hours in this bottle. This bottle's never gonna drain. Like, we're never gonna run out of time. I have a feeling. I just got like a weird feeling about that. I feel like we're never gonna run out of time in that bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Fucked it up, but it's fine. We'll fix it. 5. Okay, so that should be enough to make this like a semi-automatic weapon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a way to organize these a little better? Maybe we like take this up at the bottom here, and then like do this. Like I'm thinking, because this is Resident Evil 4 inventory 101, right? Oh yeah, that's a little better. Once we get to like the not the wyvern bow, but like the better wyvern bow, the fucking like the chaotic stuff, like the fucking like, oh my god, bow. This has slightly more charge, I think. Max attack. Okay, these all have the same attack damage. But what's like how big is the inventory on this stuff? Operation potential. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Speed. Because this increases speed by 10%. This is 25. Max installable 8. And then where's the other speed? Oh, draconic speed. 50%. So it's going to go twice as fast as even this. And then there's probably a chaotic one, right? A chaotic speed is 150% on top of that. That's insane. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. But it's going to be hilarious. We're going to have a semi-automatic machine gun. This is what we're going to have. We're going to have a machine gun. It's going to be stupid. It's probably not going to be that efficient, but it'll be funny. That's what's important, is it'll be funny. What else can we install in this? Because I'm thinking like projectile velocity, like a couple projectile velocities, and a like gravity compensation, and a damage. Obviously, like projectile damage would be nice. How do we do that? Projectile. How about we do like wyvern projectile specifically? Wyvern projectile accuracy. That doesn't seem that useful right now. Projectile damage modifier. Seems like we could put as many of those as we want. Projectile gravity compensation. We need a splash potion of slow falling. Oh no. Slow fall. Yeah, we need phantom membranes. And we need more water bottles, because of course we do. We always be needing to make shit. Always need to be making some potions and shit. This is how we're gonna kill the fucking god dragon. This is how we're gonna kill the chaos god dragon, is with our semi-automatic bow rifle thing. So with this shit. And oh, it needs to be a splash potion, so we're gonna go gunpowder. Boop. We need projectile I said projectile gravity. Oh, we need a tipped. Oh, we don't need a tipped arrow. Oh, thank God. Oh, and the slow falling. I think we need to put redstone in it. Yeah, it's only slow falling. Minute and a half. We need a slow falling or 3 minutes. We need 3 minutes slow falling. 3 minutes slow falling. Or 4 minutes slow falling. Excuse me. That's what we're after. We need one of these cores. So I don't fully know how this works. It just says gravity cancellation 20%. It lowers base damage by a little bit though. But that's fine. That's fine. As long as my arrows, like, I don't have to account for an arc as much, I'm fine with that. You can go here. And then inaccuracy is up 5% too. So if we do like, I mean, you still have to account for an arc, but it's not as bad. And if we do like a projectile velocity thing, like that'll be even better. Projectile velocity. Make me one of the, oh fuck. Splash potion of swiftness 2. I'm just gonna make, it's gonna be horribly inefficient, but we're gonna do gunpowder. And then I think we need I think speed 2, so we need glowstone, because it needs to be speed 2. It's gonna be horribly inefficient, a waste of materials, but it's fine. Make it a 16, like, I don't care. There we go, okay. This. And then another core. So this will make the arrow faster by 15%? 15% faster? Oh yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. That's a little better. I mean, it was able to, you know, go across the fucking room, so that's cool. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking here. What else can we slot? Projectile damage, I guess. It seems like we could only do. Oh, we could do. There's no limit, so we could probably fill the rest of these with projectile damage, which we have 2 slots for projectile damage. So that's splash potion of strength 2. All right, here we go. Back to brewing. 1, 2, 3. And strength 2, that's going to be another wart, obviously. Blaze powder. Glowstone. Oh, we need 2 of these. Oh no, it's only 2 potions, not 1 round of 3. So we're cooking. We're cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let his ass cook. Maybe a little faster. Boom. Ah, fuck. There we go. That. And that. Awesome. Now we put you away. Projectile damage. More of those fucking cores. Bow, bow. Are we missing arrows? Shut the fuck up. Okay, now we're never mind. We're not missing arrows. We're good. We're good. So now, what's the damage looking like on this thing? 44% damage. So it's not that much stronger. It's a little stronger. It's 20% in accuracy though. That's lame. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind that it's a little inaccurate. Like if I don't move, that's fine. That's fine. As long as the giant dragon is kind of a big enough target to where I'm not worried about it. Like at all. The giant dragon's a big enough target to where I'm not worried. On that note, though, I don't know that I want to fight the giant dragon quite yet. I think, because I don't really need to. I want to, I guess, grow more draconium. Can we make any more draconium? We got the essence. I mean, it's not really helping much, you know, because the 9 of this essence makes 3 nuggets. And then 3 of those nuggets makes 1 ingot. Okay, this is going to be a real slow process to get draconium. What about nether? Fuck, excuse me. Nether stars. Nether star shards. Okay, that's a much better conversion rate. 3 nether star shards turn into 1 nether star. That's a much better conversion rate. Okay. Okay, okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Was there something else that I did that I could talk about? I don't think there was anything else I did that I can talk about. I think I already went over all the things that I built. You know what I do want to do actually is clear out getting started part 2. I mean, obviously I want to do all the quests, or as many quests as I can. Most likely all of them. But in order to start doing stuff, or at least like getting quests completed for the star, we need to complete chapter 2. So like we've done a bunch of shit. We've pretty much gone all the way down this side here almost. Like we got the time in a bottle, we got nether stars, we got the angel ring, or we don't have the angel ring, but we can make it. Like we've gone all the way down this pathway. Really what we're missing is a couple key sections, and that's superheat. We need a superheating element from mechanism, which is not hard to make at all. We just need 1. This is for like boiling stuff, I think. I don't know if that I've ever used this. Clear that. Awesome. Keep on running. And we click this. Now this is all done. We collect all our stuff. Hell yeah. That it? Oh, we got a generators and furnaces thing. Where? Where's the generator? Oh, the top. The top right here. Dear God. Ugh. We need Low, medium, and high covalence dust. I don't fully know why. Covalence dusts are turned into other resources with use of Project E. These are going to be used real soon. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not really getting into Project E quite yet, but I'll take your word for it, homie. I'll take your word for it. I believe in you. Low covalence dust. We need charcoal? You don't have charcoal? You don't have coal essence? We don't, okay, hold on. To the workshop we go. Cause we need to cook up some fucking wood, because I guess we don't have charcoal. Logs. Okay, cook that up for me. Get rid of this bucket too. We don't really need that. Charcoal. Alright. Not that one. Low covalence dust. Medium covalence dust. And a high covalence dust. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that if you're cool with that. We went all the way down this path too. All the way up to moss block. We need flux dust? Flux networks are the most overpowered mob for power transfer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is what I've been looking for like weeks. This is what I've been looking for weeks. Infinite power transfer wirelessly? Infinite wire. This is exactly what I was looking for like 3 weeks ago, man. I've been looking for this shit for forever. I was like, fucking looking for some way to where I can just not give a shit about what the upper limit of how much power I can transfer wirelessly is, and I finally found it. Most overpowered mod for power transfer. Start by getting flux dust by doing the following. Create a 1x compressed obsidian block. Throw a stack of redstone onto the compressed obsidian. Place a piece of regular obsidian 1 block above and left click it, crushing the redstone into flux dust. If your island has a piece of bedrock at its core, you can alternatively use that. Once you have a flux block, you can use that instead. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that then. So we need to redstone on top of compressed obsidian or bedrock, but I'm going to do compressed obsidian because we have a ton of that. And then regular obsidian on top. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Obsidian. We got plenty of obsidian. There's our 1x compressed obsidian. Then we take a 10th obsidian. Turn off the magnet because I have a feeling we're gonna need this. That work? It did not work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? There must be a reason. We need use. Where's that? Okay, right here. Left click the obsidian. Yeah. Do I need to? Did I fuck it up? Like, what did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong? Place a piece of regular obsidian 1 block above and left click it. Okay, so not directly on top. That might have been where I fucked this up. That was probably where I fucked this up. So here's what we're gonna do. Yep. Oh shit, hold up. Gonna do this. Holy fuck. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. It was a weirdly specific interaction, but that's fine. So what do we do with this? Obtained by compressing redstone. Yeah. How do I make wireless stuff? It was wireless charging, flux core. Maybe we'll get to this another day. Or maybe after we complete the quest book, or complete the quests that we are doing right now. We'll get to that. So what do we got left to make? A marine fisher. Marine fisher is the best way to get access to the sea with no sea. Go visit the industrial foregoing quest chapter to help you make this. It needs a pool. This can give you enchanted books, ink sacks, fish, and more. Seriously worth it. Okay, maybe we replace the bucket thing that we had in the ocean already. Because we have a little, like, bucket thing collecting fish over here. Because I wanted fish. There's a little thing just harvesting fish. Maybe we replace this. Because this only gets us fish. And only fish. And that's it. So, like, the mindset is we make this marine fisher We get enchanted books on top of that? That's kind of sick. The problem is we need plastic. And plastic... Oh, my God. We have a whole thing we need to do here. We have a whole thing we need to do here. Oh, no. This is going to be a whole process. I'm telling you right now. This is going to be a whole process. And it's not going to be a fun one. We have a whole... well, let's go to the workshop. Because we're going to need to build a machine that's going to inevitably go here somewhere. Need to make a dissolver. Not a dissolver. I was wrong. I lied to you. I led you astray. I did not mean to. Industrial... I know how to spell. I promise you. We need a dissolution chamber from industrial foregoing, which we need plastic from industrial foregoing, which we need dry rubber from industrial foregoing, which we need, like, tiny dry rubber, I guess. Latex processing unit. Pity machine frame. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. There's so much. We need a we need a thing that makes latex. So we need and then we need a latex processing unit. So we need a thing that makes latex. I forget how to get that though. So how does this work? Oh, you just, yeah, that makes sense. Latex? Because you need to like put you need a fluid extractor. That makes sense. You need a fluid extractor. Let's make like a new wall. There's a new wall over here. Where's the cable? There's not a cable here? I didn't run a cable all the way over here? I guess I never did. Okay. Well, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Universal cables. The fact that that is not aligned is definitely not going to upset me. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, we got power in here now. So if we put the latex processing unit, it's powered, it's all energized and shit. Excuse me, Christ. We need latex fluid extractor. We need a fluid, I think a fluid extractor, right? Yeah, we need to put a fluid extractor next to logs, like a tree, like a whole ass tree. Need to go fluid extractor. Make a pity machine frame. We should make some logs. Tree essence. What's the essence? A wood essence. Make some like oak logs. It's just a bunch of those, just so we're not like using our nice logs to make these things. You know? White gold weighted pressure plate, sure. When has anyone in human history made a weighted pressure plate and like with a function? When has anyone in history ever done that? You know what I mean? Like something 4 millibuckets, 2 millibuckets, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're looking for acacia saplings. Cause that gets us the fastest latex extraction. When has anyone ever used a fucking what's the thing I just said? God damn it. What's the thing I just said? A weighted pressure plate in Minecraft. When have they ever done that? Let's power this. Actually, we don't need to power this. What am I saying? We just do this. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all that latex. Look at all that latex. Look at all that latex. That's more latex than we know what to do with. 256. Just blow through it all. I don't even care. I don't even care. Well, now you're making like too much latex. So how about we get a tank? Like an empty mechanism. It's like a fluid tank here, right? Fluid, no? How do you make those? Ah, Christ. Mechanism, tank. Okay, there are tanks. We just don't have any. Ooh, banger hour. I love this song. This This is like a song that you sit down and you just take it all in. You know? This is a song you sit down and you close your eyes and you take it all in. You just at least for your first listen. You know? That's what I did, at least. I got set into like a trance, like legit. Like the song was over and I opened my eyes and I'm like, damn man. You know you got a good song when that shit happens. You really do. Story ends. How the story ends. Alright, how much latex we got? 3,000? That's probably enough. I'll leave that to strip the kit. Oh god, it's gonna destroy the log. That's sad. That's disappointing. Oh well, I really don't care about the tree itself. I just want the fucking the processed material from it. Like an evil like oil baron. Okay. What is this? Why did I do that? Latex processing unit. Yeah, right? Like is that not what we're doing here? Latex processing. Yeah, why is it not ending soon? Latex. Yeah. Why are you not outputting anything? Latex. Ignore redstone. Yeah, why are you not processing anything? Ay. Okay, latex. Use. Dissolution chamber. Block heat. Fluid mixer. Latex processing unit, yeah. Latex, you could turn it into rubber. Yeah. Why I need that for plastic. Why are you not doing that? Are we running out of time? Okay, well, we drain the latex. What do we do it here? Oh, we can't do it here. Latex. Oh, do we need water also? Maybe that's why. Okay, hold up. We might be onto something. If we put like a bucket of water in here. We don't have any fucking buckets. God damn it. Sunset in real time. Okay, we need water. That was the main hitch. Was the fact we needed water. Contradictions at the same time. We might need how much of latex is this draining? I think we have enough water. I think it's equal. Oh yeah, it's equal. We got our rubber. We're good. We did that shit. Cook up that rubber into plastic. We got plastic. Awesome. Now we need, what the fuck was I just doing? Oh, a dissolution chamber. Summer's ending soon. We need another fucking machine frame. We need 2 buckets, and then we're good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do the dad throat clear. Summer is ending soon. I just spit in my monitor. Okay. Do that, and put one here. We can make stuff now. I don't know what stuff we can make, but we can make stuff. I need that tank back. You decide, summer. Fuck. What do we got? 228 latex? We might need a bit more than that. Go see what our fucking latex machine's doing. Hey, you've done work. Got a 270. I think we need 250 for what we're doing. I also forgot what it is we were doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot what the end goal here was. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Frankly, get rid of this. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Okay, everything else can stay for now. What were we just doing? What was the... Oh, wait a minute. Mob imprisonment tool. That's fun. I don't wanna fuck with that. Like, at all. Oh, we needed a simple machine frame for something, right? Oh, the fishing machine. I don't know why I didn't favorite the fishing machine. The Marine Fisher. We need a machine frame for that. And a complicated one at that. So how the fuck do we make this, right? We need a machine frame. We need 250 latex, so I was right. 250 latex goes in here. It's a little more than necessary, but it's fine. We need 2 plastic, 2 iron, 2 nether bricks. Oh, God. Iron. 2 plastic. 1, 2. Nether brick, I think we don't have a lot of. Oh, yeah, we got some. Yeah, we're good. 1, 2. So it's like do. Phenomena. Okay, we need the pity machine frame. That goes at the top, I think. And then what's left? Gold gear. Okay, that's easy enough. Gold gear. Easy enough. And then it does its thing, and it's gonna take a second, but it's you know, you gotta, sometimes you just gotta be patient, man. The best things in life, you gotta be patient for. I could put the bow away, honestly. Like, I don't really need to hold on to the bow all the time, unless we're, like, actively in a combat scenario. There's our machine frame. So now we do... Oh, we need more fucking plastic. God damn it. Okay. Alright, plastic. You know what we could do? Is, another fucking... We could just send power into this thing, because it goes 3 times the speed, I think, if we send power into it. It said triple the speed, on top of, you know... whatchamacallit? On top of... the time in a bottle speed. So if we just, like, speed the fucking... You know, power the damn thing, I think we'll be cooking. I think we'll be cooking. Like, not to output, eject, energy outputs. Okay. But now you're powered. Now you're going way faster, I think. Maybe it's not faster. Maybe it just does it more per sec. I don't know. We're about to find out. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's a little bit faster. That's a way more than a bit faster. That's 3 times as fast. Oh, but now it's not working because I destroyed the acacia log. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops, I didn't think about that. There you go. Yeah, keep destroying that one. Ah, fuck. We're wasting our time in a bottle. Da 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 do do do. Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Are we almost done with the time? We are almost done with the time in a bottle. Okay, we got plenty of latex now. We're good. You can keep doing your thing. You can keep doing your thing. Maybe I'll just wait for the time in a bottle to warn out. Okay, there we go. Time in a bottle's out. You can keep doing your thing. Making some more latex off to the side. I got plenty. Go drop this over there. Yeah. Actually, drop more. What are we doing? Why are you not... There we go. Now we need, drop more. We need more water. Okay. Water. Let's make another tank. Make another tank. Just for, like, storing a ton of water. Just for storing a ton of water. Just for storing and, like, transporting a ton of water. Not this one. This one. There we go. So now if we, like, time in a bottle this thing. Yeah, make all of that shit. Make all of that. That's a lot of that's more latex than water we're using here. Be a little bit more. Yeah, good enough. All right, that'll do. Oh, cook down the rubber. We're almost there. We need this thing. We need iron gears. We need a couple buckets again, because when the fuck do we not need buckets? We're always needed buckets. Marine Fisher. And I think you need to power this thing. I think you need to power this thing. I could be wrong. But this is like another use for the Entangleporter. We'll just steal the Entangleporter because we don't really need to power that thing anymore. Yep. So if we like put it right here, right? Just like right off of that tree. It is above a water source. So if we like do this now it's powered. It is doing its thing. If we like time in a bottle it, I just want to see if it even functions. Or if I have to put it like in water. I might have to put it in water. Because now it's not doing shit right now. Okay, we're going to put it in water. I'm going to put it one lower. And hopefully that'll work. You going to get anything? You going to get anything at all? You going to get anything cool? Like at all? Like nothing? You're not going to do shit. No working area. It's not really showing much of anything. It's not doing much of anything either. Why is this not working, huh? Oh, tell me your secrets. Why are you not doing anything? Needs a pool that's at least 5 blocks wide to work. And if it's somehow... Oh, because the pool isn't wide enough. This is 3 blocks wide. So we need... Is there a section here that's 5 wide? That's 1, 2... This is 4 wide. I think the river... Oh, right here. This section right here. We found it, officer. We found that shit. Okay. Let's get, maybe some cob. Just to, like, make it... like, line up, maybe? Like, this is 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, this is wide as fuck. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I think. So now if we power you... and time you. There we go. Now we're cooking here. We're getting some dumb shit, but it's doing stuff. I don't know if I want to hook that up to an input quite yet, like an item input. I think I'm gonna like just let it build up in here, unless I can attach this to like a chest. If I can attach this to a chest, that'd be kind of killer. Like if I can just throw a chest. This oak gold chest onto it. Oh shit. Let's maybe move this spot. Are you gonna output to that? Are you gonna output this at all? Are you gonna auto eject and output to this at all? No? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. We're gonna put this here. And we're just gonna have like item ducts, like sloop it out, right? So I think we need logistical transporters. That's what they're called. I'm remembering what these things are called. And then we just kind of have you sloop out all the... Yeah, there we go. Yep. There we go. Okay, so everything that we're going to need or want is going to be in there. And I think we can even do, like, functional... Because I think there's, like, stack upgrades in sophisticated storage. So it can hold more stacks. Yeah, so we can use this thing. We can even, like... make it even better by doing like stack upgrade tier that, stack upgrade tier this. And then I think the last one, yeah, netherite. So the number of stacks that can fit in a single slot is now 32. 32 stacks in a single slot. So I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll be fine. If we just let it do its thing. Unless there's, like, speed upgrades. I don't know. I'm going to let that do its thing for a bit while I go refill my water and stuff. So I'll be right back. Oh, shit, wrong filter. I'll be right back. All right. Like, probably in less than 5 minutes. I ain't even gonna lie to you. All right, because I always tell the truth, no matter what. Right? I'm like the fucking prophet, bro. I've never lied once in my life. Hold on, I think I got pinged for something. I gotta scroll up here. Oh. I'll answer that later. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like in the hallway, like just spending some time with my cat, and I was scrolling through Twitter for like what, that must have been like 10 minutes, 10 whole minutes. I was just scrolling through Twitter, just completely lost all direction, all goal in life. Scrolling through Twitter. Unfortunately, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Let's go see what our fishing thing gave us. Nothing particularly useful. A bow with nothing on it. Ooh, Bane of Arthropods and Magic Protection book. Okay, maybe what we gotta do is find a way to destroy all of the equipment that we're not gonna need, like this bow and these bows, because we're gonna. I don't want to like if I'm gonna have a system to send all these items into my system, I want it to like auto destroy. Excuse me, like bows and shit automatically. Sea lettuce. Sea lettuce. Excuse me. Jeez, I'm like hiccuping out the ass. All right. Well, there's that done. Bane of Art. Actually, let's take that other enchanted book we found. Because we found, yeah, the Stasis book. And let's go dump it in our library. Like, what are we doing with ourselves? Whoa. I need to go dump it in our library. Which, by the way, I don't think this is a Library of Alexandria, right? Yeah, no, this is only an enchantment library. That's fine. Do we have the XP to be enchanting more books? Do we want to enchant some more books? Let's go see what we have in the quest book first. We need one more thing, and that's the ore laser. Now you can make a laser base, as we suggested in the Alumadium chapter. This will be helpful for getting certain ores, and just those. Place a laser base in the middle, and then laser drills around facing the laser base. Ah! Hello, Tilly. One more drills and example below, but you can do this too. Okay. Well, we only need to make one laser base and one laser drill, and then we're done with this quest. Then we get all we unlock all the quests in the star quest book thing that we can like follow a little more a little better. Or laser drill. Okay, let's write those down. Hey, Bar, what's up, Tilly? How we doing? Or laser, I think the base and the drill. Okay. We need to do this. Oh, we need more plastic. Oh, we need an advanced machine frame? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not making pink slime. You want me to make pink slime? You want me to make pink slime, dude? How the fuck are we gonna do that? Because it doesn't tell you, like, it tells you you need the mob slaughter factory to make pink slime. We're doing good. How about you, broski? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I don't really have too much of a direction or goal for what we're doing today. It's just a bunch of like small like side quests we're keeping up with. And I was complaining about Pokemon for like 20 minutes. Oh, and this note that I wrote in my notes app, I forgot about that too. We're kind of just vibing today. You know, I guess we're vibing every day. I'll be honest with you. We are kind of just vibing every day. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, that's as far as I'm gonna take that. I don't feel like going to get pink slime. I've done enough industrial foregoing for right now. Let's claim all our quests. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things that just got thrown in my inventory. That's a lot of things. All right, well, industrial foregoing manual. Let's throw that in there. Nether star, swiftness, advanced. Oh, an advanced machine frame. Wait a minute. Hold on. We might have just cheated the system a little bit here. Hold up. Okay. We might need two. Oh no, we only need a simple one for the laser. Okay, wait. That we just cheated the system. We just cheated the system. We just did. We just fucking cheated the system. They just gave us the machine frame that I didn't feel like making. Now we just need 2 diamond gears for this. That was insane luck that we just got there. And the laser drill, which we need the simple machine frame, which we need latex. Which we don't have a lot of. We could probably... Latex? Where's that, Smimple? Exactly. You just win the lottery and it all falls into place. Just win the lottery. Stonebreaker? I kind of want to keep this, actually. I don't want to eat that special pickaxe. Like, again, I want to find a way to get enchantments off of things and put them onto books so I can dump them into my, my whatchamacallit. The library. Jesus, I don't know why I forgot what a library was. 2 pistons. And then a diamond gear. And then we need that tank, I think. The fluid tank with some latex. So it has nothing in it right now, but some latex. More latex. Put that in there, and then we gotta, I think it was what? I'm gonna remember this off the top of my head, right? We're gonna go from memory. It's 2 nether bricks. It's 2 iron ingots. And it's 2 plastic. Which we got plenty of now. Or at least, like, slightly more than plenty. We need the pity machine frame. I forget how to make that, though, so hold that up. See, I'm remembering. I'm remembering things. And then I forget what goes at the bottom, so I'm not remembering everything. Clearly. Then... Gold gear. God damn it. Alright. So what is it? Nugget, iron nuggets, and 4 gold, I think. Gold. Give me the gold. Alright. There we go. And we're cooking. Alright, sick. Any minute, it's gonna be done. I think. Probably. Any minute now. There we go. Alright. And we do the ore laser base. No, not the base. The drill itself. And then we did it. We did it. We're done with the quests. We're done, or at least like the very direct route. Like down to the this quest at least. Epic reward. I got some useless bullshit that I'm never gonna use. Awesome. All right. Add-on speed tier 2. Interesting. What if we like throw you in, right? Oh, we can only put 1? Okay, well, we'll put 1 right here, too, in that case. And look at all those quests we just did. Holy shit. And the star, that's like half the fucking, or half the, like, openings to each of the quests. Christ. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things we're gonna need to put together here. Oh, boy. Cultism, Forcecraft, Forbidden Arcanist, Blood Magic, Botania, Ars Nouveau. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Ars Nouveau. Applied Energistics, we pretty much already did. Because we need to get the 16-something storage. We need the fucking, what are they called? This thing, Singularity. We need a Singularity. Let's just hit the button, right? Oh, we got antimatter. We got a free antimatter and a free dry rubber and a free induction provider, even though we're not gonna really need that. A free pattern encoding terminal for some reason, even though we don't need that either. Okay, I can fucks with that. Let's just dump everything we got because we don't really need any of this. A copper generator, 3 antimatter pellets. Holy shit! What else can we do with antimatter? Because I know there's a lot of things, or at least specifically the pellets, right? The elytra unit, the gravity unit. The improbable probability device, which we are missing most things for, but I think we can make all of these things. Except for, like, maybe this. And, oh, these are going to be a pain in the ass to make. This is going to be a pain in the ass to make. Okay, the things we're missing are going to be a pain in the ass to make, but we could do it. We could do it. The antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. That's what I wanted. Because this is the thing that, it sounds complicated, but this is the thing you use to, you use antimatter in liquid form to turn things into other things in solid form. If you so desire. So that could be useful for, like, wither skeleton skulls, I guess. And, oh, enchanted golden apples. That's why I wanted that. Because it's a slightly easier way of getting them. Than like, everything else. Obsidian into crying obsidian. Maybe tridents. Actually, Phantom Membrane is also quite useful, because Phantoms don't spawn. Dragon Eggs could be a little useful. But yeah, I'm gonna make that, actually. That's not a bad idea. It was called Anti-Protronic Nucleosynthesizer. Big words. A lot of big words there. We're gonna go to the, we're gonna take a little walk. We're gonna take a walk to the, fucking, what's the thing called? God damn it. The, shit. The antimatter machine. The SPS. The SPS. The thing that makes antimatter. We're just gonna, like, anti-protronically nucleosynthesize? Alchemy, but make it sciencey. There we go. Alright, so we can, like, plug in some antimatter in here and then use it to pretty much, yeah, alchemy. I mean, they couldn't have put it better myself. Just alchemy shit. Well, at least we'll turn it on for a second just to, like, fill up the tank there. We'll turn it on for a little bit. Because we do have a bit of a backup of polonium. I just want to fill up the tank back here. Oh, it's not going to fill that. Or it's not going to fill this. It's going to fill this first. And that's not good. So how about we take our little tool and temporarily break that. So now it's going to go in here. Instead, that's going to take forever to fill, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. Frankly, I think we only need like 5 millibuckets per thing we're synthesizing. 5, 2 in this case, 5. Yeah, we don't really need to fill it like that much. This takes 3. Like, it's not gonna be that crazy. 4 for a dragon egg, 3 for phantom membrane. Like, it's not gonna be that elaborate, I guess. We're already at 400. All right, we're gonna reconnect it. Yeah, I don't need too much in there. I don't need too much antimatter. I don't need too much antimatter. Why is this not none? Push, normal, push, pull, none. Why are you not connected anymore? Why is it not working? What did I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the problem was, but all right, that's fine by me. What do we got left? 400,000. Yeah. All right. We're left with 700 antimatter, and the rest of that's just gonna get piped into there. All right, turn the damn thing off. We've seen enough. Turn the thing off. No more antimatter. No more antimatter. I want to get some phantom membranes. Just like a few. Actually, let's upgrade this so it's like fast. Oh, you can't upgrade it. Okay, that makes things a little easier, technically. Let's get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not for any particular reason, just for whoa. That's one of the animations of all time. That is one of the animations of all time. Fascinating, truly. All right, well, that's that. What do we do now? This tree is not quite bearing latex anymore, or at least we need to like do a transplant. Oh shit, I fucked up. I guess I didn't fuck up that bad, but we need to do a bit of a transplant, a bit of a log transplant. What else we got here, like in terms of stuff we can do right this second? Generators and furnaces. What did I do this time? Oh, the copper generator. Yeah, I did get that as a quest reward. More Draconic Evolution shit would be kind of cool. Maybe we go find that fuck ass dragon. It's gonna take forever, but that fuck ass dragon is calling my name. I kind of want to kick its ass. It'd at least be very interesting, and it'd give me a fun excuse to use the semi-automatic wyvern bow that we made. So I say we go do that. We go look for him. The super dragon. Plus, getting some chaos shards would be really nice. Because we need chaos shards for like the final tier of like Draconic Evolution infusing. So I'm thinking, you know, Just go kick his ass. I didn't mean to disable night vision. We really just need to go to the end. Actually, you know what we need? Because there's a couple... Do we have apples? Do we have any apples? We do have a bunch of apples. So I'm pretty sure what we need here is... Can you make Insanium apples? I don't think we can make Insanium apples. No. Is there Supremium apples? I think there is. I might be doing the recipe wrong. How do you fucking... Oh my god. Supremium... Where's the apples? There are Supremium apples, right? I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. I thought there was Supremium apples. Okay, hold on. Apple. I thought there was like... Yeah, there is Mystical Agriculture apples. Supremium apple. Oh, you need a golden apple for that. Okay. You need a golden apple. So, oh, there is Insanium apples. It was haste. Okay, we don't really need haste for what we're doing. Supremium apples will be just fine. So, the idea here, these are basically god apples, like beyond god apples. When I eat this, I get absorption 2, speed 2, resistance 2, regen 2, and strength 2 for 3 whole minutes. This is going to help me not die when the dragon, the god dragon inevitably kicks my ass a little bit. This is going to help me not die. Because I don't know how difficult this boss is going to be, but I don't want to die and lose a ton of shit. And have it be, like, really embarrassing. And also, going back to find all my stuff is going to be really annoying, because this guy is at, like, X 10,000, Z 10,000, you know? Also, now that I'm thinking about it, this trek is going to suck. This trek is going to suck. Are we going the right way? Yeah, I guess we're going the right way. We just need to go... We need to fly for quite a while. We need to fly for quite a while. It literally just... I'm just going to double check. Alright, it said... Go to the end at an XZ coordinate that is a multiple of 10,000. We got a lot of flying to do. We got a lot of... We're going on a road trip right now. We're going on a road trip right now. What we really should do is make a waystone so that we can go back here whenever we want. Because if I have to fly this way any more than I already am, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy about it, let me tell you. Oh, man. Well, good news. We're already at 1,000 each. So we just have to do like 9 more of that, and then we're good. And I just take a couple swings at him with the sword and the god bow, and we call it a day. Right? You ever sit down... Oh, does this lead back to the end island? We'll worry about that maybe another day. Maybe another lifetime we'll worry about that. You ever think about how, like... Because I had this written in my notes, too, when I was like, well, there's a fun conversation topic. Right? People that... We, like the arbitrary way that people make their usernames. Right? Like, especially, like, if you've had your if you had your username for like a long time, and it's like your old Xbox 360 username, like, let me think of what I'm trying to get at here is like people that have like a weird username and how, like, the logic behind how we shorten them. Like, I used to know a guy like ages ago. We'll call him well, I can't even use a fake name for him because I have to use the name to begin with. He went by Dragon Katana. Right, he went by Dragon Katana. But, no, this is kind of a weird, like, outlier example. But, like, he went by Dragon Katana. But, for some reason, everybody called him DDK. Like, we just called him DDK. I never asked why. I never knew why. But, like, I don't know why nobody called him Dragon. Orca, what the fuck is that? Is that a meteorite? I want to know what this shit is. We all called him DDK. I don't know where the shortened version of that came from, or what it meant. But like, because like I'd get DK, as much as that is really close to Donkey Kong. Like I'd get DK. Oh, this is Draconium. We don't need Draconium. We have so much Draconium. I'd get DK because it's Dragon Katana. That's the initials, right? I don't know where the second D came from. I get that, like, DK just sounds like Donkey Kong, again, but, like, I don't know where the second D came from. I don't know what DDK was at all. But, like, under normal circumstances, for most cases, most people, you know, you see a guy named Dragon Katana, you probably just call him Dragon. Or I think Aster knows somebody, if any of you are familiar with Aster. I think Aster knows somebody named Gun. I don't know what his full name is. But, like, I find it interesting that out of all the options that you had there to shorten that guy's name, is sort of just kind of caught on to call him Gun. You know, that sounds really strange and really funny, right? Because then they're like, you gotta shout that, like, in fucking in comms and stuff. It's like, oh shit, Gun. Blah 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 blah. Right? On your 6. It's just it's such an interesting, like, name to shorten. Cheese E. Pelosa, the questionable, has awoken nearby. Fascinating. Is it supposed to be like Chuck E. Cheese? That guy's name is E. Cheese, right? It's more like that guy. You flip the cheese from a last name to a first name. I don't know. What was I saying? Or like ages ago, when I was like coming up with, you know, my name still, when I was like a little like early teenager aged, right? When I was like 13, 14, 15, like kind of like changing as you do. You change your internet username a few times until you settle on something. You think of something cool and you settle on that. At one point I was like hypocritical grammar Nazi was just what I went. The fuck was that? At one point I was hypocritical grammar Nazi. It was just what I went by. I don't know, but because I guess I think it's not even I think I know. At that point in my life, I really was I was a grammar Nazi. There's no, I don't really know what to tell you. I would correct people. I was that asshole that would like correct people's spelling on the internet and shit, and thinking like, I got a one up on him, you know, because he used the wrong form of your. That was me. That was me. For when I was like 13. You know, relax. But so like the joke was like I suck at spelling myself too. I really didn't, but it's like I would make typos too, right? So I'm a hypocritical grammar Nazi. That's what I went by for like a little bit, like maybe not even a year. But the thing is, my friends at the time would shorten it to Nazi, and like obviously there's a couple problems with that, right? My friends at the time would shorten it to Nazi, so they'd call me fucking Nazi this, Nazi that. And even when I like changed my name a couple times, they still referred to me as Nazi just because, you know, that's what you used to call him. It's kind of that's what his name was. So like I'm not gonna start using the new name. That's weird. It just feels weird to do. You know, it feels weird. I get it. Like I'm not mad about it, but it was like, man, I'm trying to get away from the name for a reason, man. You know, like. I can't have people keep calling me Nazi like this. This is fucked up. But it really came to a head when I went to, like, this was the first time I ever met one of my internet friends. He was like in the area, and we got together, and we were like 15 at the time maybe. So we went to like a Target or whatever. But the thing is, he was with his parents. He was with his mom at least. I don't know if his dad was there, but he was on like a road trip. For whatever reason, he was on a road trip around, and he was like passing through. So we like hung out at a Target for like an hour. And just chatted. It was really awkward, but he's a cool dude. But it came to a head when his mom walked up to me, and she's like very hyper religious. Just for the record, from what I remember at least, she was like very hyper religious. If only for the fact that I remember this kid getting sent to Jesus camp like at least twice. He went to Jesus camp. So like, if you're the type of parent to send your kid to Jesus camp, you're definitely like at least a mid to high tier like Catholic of some variety, right? So she walks up to me and she's like, "Hi, are you?" And then she like lowers her voice and uses air quotes, "Are you Nazi?" And I'm like, oh, I'm internally screaming, and I'm like, yeah, but I had to explain. I'm like, listen, I go by hypocritical grammar Nazi. It's not because I'm a Nazi. It's because I go by hypocritical grammar Nazi, but they just decided to shorten it to Nazi, and unfortunately, it stuck. And she was also very nice, but it was like, man, oh, that hurt me like on a psychological level, right? It was real bad. That was real bad having like your internet friend's mom have to be like, "Hi, are you Nazi?" Like in the middle of a Target, you know? Oh man, that fucking sucked. But I was also like 15 at the time. All right, I was also 15 at the time. Like he didn't have much better of a name. I'll be honest. Actually, no, he did, because he had his name at the time was like Sadistic Biscuit, I think, something Biscuit. So we just called him Biscuit. But Biscuit's it's a goofy name, but it's a more normal name than fucking, or like nickname, I should say. It's a goofy nickname, but it's a more normal nickname than fucking Nazi. God damn, what an experience that was. What an experience that was. We're almost there, I think. We're almost, it seems like we're at 9,000 Z. We're almost at 10,000 X. We're almost at, we're at 10,000 Z. We need to start heading this way to get to 10,000 X. I think we're there. This looks a little odd, so I'm assuming we're getting close. Wait, this is like, look at the map. This is like rings, like asteroid belt rings. We are definitely getting close. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, where's this fucking Chaos Guardian at? I think what we should do is we should place the, yeah, that looks scary. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like carve out a little hole for ourselves. And we're going to, yeah, I hear him. I hear him. Maybe that's just ambient noise for all we know. We're gonna carve out a little hole. And we're gonna put down the waystone like out in the outskirts. So that like he doesn't, like we have a place to retreat to. And like so we don't automatically spawn into like Hellfire itself. You know what I mean? Like we're just gonna, excuse me. We're gonna put down, carve out a little, it doesn't need to be this big. I don't know why I'm making it all like fancy, like open, but put it right here. Chaos Guardian. Chaos Guardian. So now we can teleport here whenever we want. And hopefully Endermen don't fall down this hole. I don't think they tend to do that very often. But yeah, this looks scary. This looks scary. Where's that fucking dragon? Where's that fuck-ass dragon, huh? What happened here? Where is he? Where's your leader? Huh? Where the fuck is he? Actually, he might be down here. You think if we like, oh shit! Where the fuck is he? Whoa. Oh, the pillars, they're spawning in. Okay. That's scary. That's really, really scary. I don't like that. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What is that? Why is it not doing anything? Why is it not doing anything? How do we break that? How do we break the crystals? I'm worried that if we, like, stop now... Actually, let's go retreat for a second. I'm worried that if we stop now, we're gonna, get our asses ate. So we're gonna, like, go to the outskirts real quick and check the quest book, because I think that has... First stage of the fight involves breaking the crystals that hold the Chaos Guardian's shield. You can't hurt him until they are destroyed. Destroying these crystals is no easy task. Without a draconic weapon, Chaos Guardian fireballs can weaken this shield, allowing you to destroy it. Yes, he will need to shoot at you, hitting the crystals. You'll notice particles being produced when it's vulnerable to damage, and when you hit it, okay. Deeper the noise, the dimmer the crystal will get. Once they're destroyed, you can finally damage it. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to lead him to his own crystals, or at least lead him to... fire at his own crystals. What is happening? Oh! Well then. that blows. That blows. The problem here is that I can't fly to get all the way up there. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks really bad. Here, I have an idea though. I didn't think he'd be able to kill me. I thought it was impossible. That did schmillion damage though. We're gonna get an ender pearl. There's a little cheat code for you. Enchanted Grave Key. If we charge this up, it teleports us to our stuff, and then we're all set. And we're all good. Okay, that's not doing anything. He needs to like shoot me, I think. He needs to shoot me somehow. Oh, where's my item thing? I had an item thing. What happened to it? My wireless grid didn't like come with me. I mean, I can make a new one when I get back. We're running. We're running. I can't fly. I can't fly. He stole my flying. 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 He stole my creative flight. He stole my creative flight. He stole my creative flight. That son of a bitch. I don't think we're ready for this. 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 This is fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well they can't kill me. Okay, we got this. 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 Okay, hold on. we need to put the volume down a little bit so I can hear myself think. We got this. We got this. They just need to come down to my level. Just need to come down to my level. And now we're good. Do I get my creative flight back? I do. I don't. I lost it. I lost it again. I don't know what you are. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, fuck. I got murdered. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready for that. But I also don't really know what we could do to make ourselves ready for that. You know, like, I don't know how we were gonna prep. Like what else there is to prep. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Mia. I don't know what else there is to prep. Give me my shit and get me the fuck out of here. He's doing this shit again? I gotta kill your fucking guardians? I think I need, like, awakened Dracodium stuff, you know? I think I need, like, awakened Dracodium stuff, and then we'll be good. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. They can't kill me in a way that matters. You and your fucking guardians can't touch me. Alright, now what? I think what I need to do is bring a ton of fireworks with me. Yeah, that thing just drops you immediately. I don't know how to dodge that. That thing just drops you immediately. That's fucking crazy. I think what I need is to bring a ton of fireworks because my elytra still works. My elytra still functions while I'm in that weird trance. And that like rips my creative flight away from me. But I think I need to do gunpowder. Well, I need sugarcane for paper. And then I need a ton of gunpowder. Oh shit, gunpowder. Like, I think you can do tier 3 rockets this way, right? Can I do tier 4 rockets? No, you can't do tier 4. Okay. Make a few firework rockets. Just, like, put them up here. Why am I wearing diamond gear? No, get this shit off of me. Get this off of me. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Maybe that's why I died a little, like, slightly faster last time. We do the usual. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. This is working. Not well, because he's like grounding me right now, but it's functioning. Oh fuck. It's better than nothing. Oh my god, the damn withers. Here, come down to my level. Come down to my level, why don't you? Do it. Do it. I need to swing at you with my fuck ass sword. My insta-kill sword. Here. Here, I dare you. I dare you. Actually, these things, I gotta stand still, because those things don't hurt me. Those things don't hurt me at all. Because they only give you wither. And I'm immune to negative status effects. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Go! 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 No! No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Okay, he really wants me on the ground. He really wants me on the ground. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. Okay, I don't think I'm ready yet. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'll be real with you. So I can't destroy any of these things. I can't destroy any of these. I can't destroy any of these. I can't fly. You know, like being able to fly is kind of a necessary, you know, getting up to these towers type of deal, right? Like I kind of need to be able to do that. I think this one might be vulnerable. It is not. It is not vulnerable. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, it just bounces right off. Okay. So, do me a favor, my friend. Can you do what you just did, but over here? Because I read that you need to be able to... I read that you need to do that. You need to like, you know? You gotta shoot me. Shoot your crystals. So that I can kill you. You do me a favor? Can you stop doing that shit? Can you stop doing that? Can you stop doing that? Oh, he's doing the thing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead right now. Yep. Oh, that sucks. I died in the air. I died in the air. I think what we need to do is get our shit and get the fuck out of there. I'm not beating that. I'm not beating that thing yet. I need a better plan. And just running in with what I had is not the better plan that I thought it was. Okay, go, get your stuff and get the fuck out of here. Go. We just need to go home. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want to be part of this anymore. I don't want to be. Oh shit, am I trapped? I'm trapped. I think I'm trapped. I think I'm trapped. I have a strategy. I have a strategy. I have a strategy. Don't worry. It's called I have a teleporting device, and I don't need to go back to the Waystone to go home. So I just need to get the warp teleporting thing out of my inventory. Go home, go home, go home. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was scary. That was really scary. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that one bit. We need a way better plan than whatever the fuck we were cooking there. We need a way better plan. I also need to get my my armor all on, everything all on. Okay. I need to get my my item thing back because it didn't like spawn back in my hands. That's exactly why we keep this thing still here. So I can actually access my my items even without Tombstone Soulbound, Tombstone Soulbound. Okay. I can preserve my items even without the item thing, whatever the fuck it's called. The terminal. It's called a terminal. We do technically need this wireless pattern encoding terminal now. So you know what? I'm glad I held on to it. Terminal. We need the universal terminal, right? I forget what it's called. We need crafting terminal, Oh shit, I think I crashed the game. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good. Whew, Christ. Wireless crafting terminal uses. That is not what I wanted. It's showing me every crafting recipe that you can make possible. We need... what's under the AE2? Applied Energistics 2 tab. There's like a universal terminal, right? It's under this quest book? Is it? I don't think it is. I think if you just combine 2 terminals, it'll just give you another terminal. We need a wireless crafting terminal at the very least. Wireless crafting terminal. If I combine these 2, it does make a wireless universal terminal. Pattern encoding terminal. We need pattern access terminal. The extended pattern access terminal. So we need redstone lamp. This was like a 3-part terminal. I remember there was 3 like total parts to it. This is an extended pattern access terminal. And then this is we need the dense cell thing. I think I should put this on like autocraft, like all 3 of these. Because if I'm gonna lose that on death, that's gonna suck. Like having to recraft this every time. There's our wireless universal terminal. Oh, I need to link it. I forgot how to... Oh, you know what? It's right over here. There's a little warp thingy. Oh, wait. We need the fucking... We need a new entangled singularity. Because these 2, like... entangled singularities get, like, linked in pairs. So, like, this is a useless item now. This is a useless item. Like, we can't do anything with this. The singularity is useless. We just gotta, like... throw it off the edge, I guess. Because they always spawn in pairs. We need quantum entangled singularity. Oh, and we need a quantum card, too. How the fuck do we make a quantum card? We need to add all this shit to, like, fucking, infinity card? Card? There's like a card with an infinity symbol. You know what? I think I remember not being able to like craft it. Yeah, the quantum bridge card. This thing. Bookmark this. Because they won't like, I can't search up the recipe for some reason. Like it doesn't pull up. Quantum bridge card. And we need the singularities. And we need to like blow them up, I think. I think we blow up the quantum entangled singularities. Quantum... Quantum entang... Jesus Christ, I promise I can spell. Oh, if we just put in... Quantum infusion... Okay, that's easy. Hold up. Quantum infusion... TNT should also be... Just... make a pattern for that. And then... Make a pattern for this. And then we can... We put them in the right places, so... TNT goes here, and then we need... Where's the fucking reaction chamber? We need to put this in the reaction chamber. So now make me some entangled singularities on me. Quantum entangled singularities. Make me 2 of those. Go do the requisite things. Oh, it's already done. Better today. Okay. Device is not linked. I forget how to link this. Don't you just, like, right-click this thing? Right-click this, right? Because I can't, like, open... It won't even let me open the terminal, like, at all. I forget how to do this. How do you link a terminal? It's been so long. Network can be used, access a network. It must first be linked to the network by placing it in the top right slot of the wireless access point. Okay, I need to bring back the wireless access point. I got rid of that for a reason. Access points. If we just like go put this right here for a second. Link that. Okay, now it's linked to the network. Now it's all fine and dandy and shit. Now it's all fine and dandy and shit. Link to net. Oh my god. Here, hold on. We need to leave that there for a second. Link it again. So much better, I feel so much better today. And we're good. Okay. Quantum entangled bridge card. We need 1 quantum entangled singularity here, which it's not taking for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe, oh, you know what? We need to put, I think, that one in first. Maybe we put this one in first. One right here. Why are you not... Invalid singularity? Is it because they got, like, made in the same... Like, did we make it in a weird way? Maybe that's why. Maybe we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe we have to do it the old-fashioned way. That's my guess. God damn it. We need singularity, ender dust. Right? Ender dust. Make me 1. No, not 1,000. Not 1,000. Make me 1. 1 ender dust. We need a singularity. I think we have to do it the old-fashioned way for them to be linked together like this. And then TNT. I think we can do like 1 piece of tiny TNT with this. How do you make tiny TNT? Tiny TNT. Oh, shit. Tiny TNT. Okay, it's not that much more complicated. I think we need to go do this on the roof, because I remember almost losing the singularities, because I didn't realize the tiny TNT would still blow up blocks. We'll do it like right here. Right? We need to turn off this thing. Boom, boom. Boom. Do we have flint and steel on us? We do. Nice. Got our singularities, and these are valid. They don't have the invalid whatchamacallit on them, so we did good. Okay. Now we link our shit together. With this, and we put the other one over yonder. That Chaos Guardian fucked our shit up so bad. I had to waste, like, what was this? Like 15 whole minutes just trying to get the, like, the template thing back. Wasted a whole 15 minutes trying to get this thing back. That's time I'm never gonna get back. That Chaos Guardian was way strong. The Chaos Guardian had hands, dude. Chaos Guardian had hands. Holy shit, that was a fucking crazy fight. I think we need to read the, where's the Draconic Evolution? Where's the tips? Draconium infused obsidian. Yeah, I know. When those particles being produced, one's vulnerable. I think part of the problem, or part of what I need, is, this thing, a Wyvern chestplate. Draconic Evolution doesn't see the need for covering the whole body in pathetic armor when you can use a single chestplate with built-in shields. Wait, they aren't built-in, you need modules. Okay. Maybe that's what we need? An overpowered, like, chest piece thing? Maybe? I don't really, because this is like the full armor. Like Draconic Evolution, like full armor is what this is. Maybe that'll stop us from dying immediately? Or maybe we need like a Draconic sword, you know? Specifically, because it says he will need to shoot at you, hitting the crystals. You'll notice particles being protected. No easy task without a Draconic weapon. Destroying these crystals is no easy task without a Draconic weapon. Chaos Guardian fireballs can weaken this shield, allowing you to destroy it. You'll notice particles being produced. I think we need specifically a Draconic weapon, which we can get as high as the Awakened Draconium one. We can get as high as the Awakened Draconium. Linked network cannot be found. Is that going to stay there forever? Is that just going to stay there? I mean, I'm on the linked network. Like we don't need to do this no more. Like I'm on the network. I don't care that it's the linked one can't be found. I know I broke the thing, but it's like, it's fine, dude. Like I'm on the network. You don't need to let me know. You don't need to let me know that that's there. Like I get it. I know what I did. It's fine. I also lost like 40 levels, by the way. I just want you to know that. I had like, no, 60, because I had 120 levels. I lost 40 levels doing that. That was fucking insane. Jesus. Alright, well, we need to plan better. Note to self. Maybe we get to Draconic tier? Try to get a Draconic sword? Because maybe it only gets... maybe those crystals can only be broken by the Draconic sword? Or maybe I just need a way that lets me fly while the dragon tells me not to fly. Actual fight starts. He has 2 health bars. Both need to get taken to 0 to get the Chaos Shards. Don't get too close or it'll hit you with a barrage of fireballs. In older versions, the Chaos Guardian could even kill someone in creative mode. Fortunately, it can't anymore. I mean, I get this. It says the actual fight starts. I get it. But, like, I wasn't prepared for not being able to fly and his fireballs doing a schmillion damage and dropping me instantly. I think part of what I need to get like protection 7 on like everything, because I think this can go as high as protection 7. Protection VI, right? Protection, that's 8. That's protection 8. How do we get protection 8? Reduces damage from most sources. Maybe we need the Library of Alexandria for that. Magic protection. IV protection 4. Fire protection 4. Protection 4. Well, we can make protection 4 with that. Enchanters. That's not a bad idea, actually. Using experience essence, because we are growing experience essence. I don't know how much of that we have, though. We have enough for 1 prop 4 book. We do. How do we make a disenchanter? So I want to get the enchantments off of these things, because these have prop 5. So if I'm able to like get the books, like if I'm able to get the enchantments off of this in book form and dump it into my library, like I'll be cooking, dude. I'll be big cooking, straight up. Protection. That's geothermal generation. I don't really need that, but hey. We need, I think it's an apotheosis. There's like a book. You extracts all the enchantments from an item, does not destroy the item. Extracts all the enchantments from an item, destroys the item in the process. Yeah, I don't care about preserving the item. I just want to like extract the enchantments from it and dump it into my system. We might have the necessary implements to do this, though, because it's a specific. We need Eterna at least 22.5. I think we do. Quanta between 25 and 50, and Arcana at 35. So we have way too high of a Quanta value. We have way too high Quanta, so we need like some melon shelves, I think. Because Arcana and Eterna are we're cooking on Arcana and Eterna. Superior scrapping. I don't think we don't need extraction again, I don't need to keep the item alive. It's fine. At least 22.5 Eterna. So if we get rid of the things that are giving like Arcana. Oh wait, what the fuck? This changes based on the item that I put into it. So this gives a way higher Arcana value. Let's go look at the book. Let's make that scrapping book first. Make this. Oh shit, we need an anvil. We need an anvil. Okay, what is the stats without like any? Yeah, we can get rid of things that give us Arcana, because we could set like there are bookshelves here. This gives a lot of Arcana. These give a lot of Arcana, but it also gives a lot of Eterna. So maybe if we get rid of some of these glowing hell shelves and replace them with melon shelves, because there's these things called melon shelves that reduce these reduce Quanta by 10%. So if we get some fucking, we need like bookshelves firstly, but if we get like we have books. We do have a lot of books. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 for like minus. I mean, how much? Because we need to get between 25 and 50. 76. 4 should be good. 4 should be good. Why do we only have 8? Oh, they gave. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. That's really what it is. I'm losing my mind. And then we need glistering melons. We need regular melons. So we need to get like. Do we not have melon? What happened to all our melons? Oh, we put them all in melon form. That's right. Here, let's just, like, get some melons out of that. I have whole melons, but not the reduced down to size slices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do the bookshelf and then melon blocks. Whole blocks of melons. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Around the world around the world. So this is minus quanta. All right, is this gonna work? Infusion. Hell fucking yeah. All right, how does this work? What do I use this in? Do I just like right click a... Oh, you know what? I think I know what we do. So let's take these. No, that's not how that works. Maybe I need an anvil. Maybe I need another anvil. I'm assuming you combine them. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what? I think I know what we do. Aha! That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Maybe we do this. Nope, that didn't work at all either. Actually, not even slightly. Superior scrapping. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not working the way I think it is. Maybe if we do this? That doesn't make any sense either, though. How do we use these tomes? Apotheosis? How do we use these things? Apotheosis enchanting. Is there like a tomes section to Apotheosis? Apotheosis spawners. Around the world, I need some water. I think there's a... How do you use these, dude? I don't know. I'm gonna get an anvil and just see what happens. We need iron. We need iron blocks. 1, 2, 3. And we do one of these, and we do one of these, and we have one. Now that I'm thinking about it, we have an anvil in the workshop. We're just gonna do it this way for a second. Oh, and we get the... Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so now we take this and this and this, and maybe even this once we get more books. But it's fine. Oh, we don't have the levels for this? Eat my ass. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I know we can get the levels for it. It's just gonna suck. It kind of defeats the purpose. Actually, no, it doesn't really defeat the purpose because I don't need these XP essences right now. Oh shit! But you put the time in a bottle because I'm gonna speed this shit up like crazy. Oh well, now we're yeah. Close that up for a second. I did it a little too fast. World around the world, around the world. If I speed this up, it'll... I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Not really. Around the world, around the world, around the world. We'll do like an 8. Yeah, that's fast enough. That's good enough. But we still have to wait here and you know, do this. I didn't even know you could speed up the tap like that. I kind of just assumed it wasn't possible. We still don't have enough experience though, which is a little unfortunate. But hey, we got what we needed to rip the enchantments off of it. I'm gonna go test something because if I combine this, I think I already have protection in here somewhere. We do. We have a high enough for protection 4. We can go. Well, yeah, we can go back to prop 5. Sort of. I think we need more like another prop 5 book or something in here to go up to like, you know, prop 6. That's how you do it in vanilla, right? You get like 2 prop 2 books and you anvil them together and you get prop 3. So I'm assuming if we take all the prop 5s off of this, we can get as high as prop 7 on one item, or we could just put prop 5 on all 4 things, which seems like it might make a little more sense. It might make a little more sense. I don't know. I'll do some, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end stream. It's starting to get late, and I kind of want to go eat food. And I need to, really what I need is to AFK more experience. So I can get more books, get more enchantments, put those enchantments on these things. You know, maybe get some Awakened Draconium in the process, get some more Nether Stars for, I don't fucking know, something. We'll get Nether Stars for something, you know? So I'm gonna go end stream. I appreciate people stopping by and hanging out and all that good jazz. Hopefully, we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll see about that though, but because you know me, bro. I'm not one to keep my word, unfortunately, on stream related stuff. I'm going to send you to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. Coin flip. Heads, I send you to Kari. Tails, I send you to Fifi again. Heads is Kari. Okay, Tails. So we're sending you to Fifi. Actually, let's go double check that Fifi's like even not gonna end stream yet. Well, they're not. I don't think they're gonna end yet because they're in the middle of like Genji Ball or whatever the fuck this game mode is. Invalid username. I spelled it wrong. Phantasma, not Phantasma. There we go. Okay. I did again. I'll be back on Tuesday probably. We'll see about that. You stink. Get the fuck out of here, Mia. Who do you think you are? Coming in here, calling me smelly all the time. Are you sure you're not projecting, Mia? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not projecting? I don't think so. See, that's the laugh of a guilty person right there. That's the laugh of guilt. That's the laugh of guilt right there. But yeah, I'll try and be back Tuesday. We'll see about that. No clue, but we'll try. I wanna wrap up like Easy Delivery Co. and see if we can maybe start some other shit. Maybe, I don't know. And I got like Silk Song I can wrap up too. I don't know. We'll see. If not Tuesday, I'm gonna try for Tuesday. But if not Tuesday, then come back Thursday, right? Ideally, we do both. Ideally, I come back both. I'm gonna try for Tuesday. But again, what always ends up happening is something happens, and I'm like, I think it'd be better if I do some like real world things today. All right, something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, I'd rather just do this on Tuesday. Catch up with my life. All right, but we'll see. Either way, go tell Fifi that she's great, because Fifi's great, because we love Fifi in this house. You go do that, or I will find you.